All right, we're in. Let's go, Timo, man. I see you over there. Shout out to you. We also had Mr. Rusty. Appreciate you guys for coming out, man. I am late. Feels bad, man. But we're here. And today we're going to be playing our Summer Slam Deluxe. I got some decent gear. So now we're a little bit more tanky. Now we're a little bit more tanky. Now that I have evasion, though, maybe wind. No, I am using wind enter. I need to try out running scatter shot on this. Hey, shout out to you, Timo, man. 65 stream streak. Coming in strong, man. Shout out to Timo. Always being here hanging out, man. Appreciate you, Timo. Wait, what does that say? Beast of many kinds sought shelter one final time. Oh, that's just the flavor text. Haha. That's all that is. Okay. Alright, we'll do this just to get it started. We'll do a random 15. I don't think we do 14s anymore. Timo, man, always coming out. Appreciate you. You have to study today, my man? Oh. Got the roly-polies. Cthulhu, what's good? I heard you guys got the video update today. I hear there's the what is it? They're having the live interview with the dude. Starts next weekend. Awesome. They're getting into the 4-month cycles, both games. What happened to the stream? Wait, what happened to the stream? I didn't watch it, so I'm not gonna lie. Dropped a couple times. Oh, so the dev of this game, Timo, right? They are having a live interview. Well, not the dev, one of the devs. And they're talking about the first game because they neglected it for like a year. So now they're talking about the new update, what they're gonna do going forward. You know, a lot of the, you know, news for the game. So they like to do it in interviews instead of just having it, you know, just updated. So they have those updates every major patch, and they're gonna have a major patch for the first PoE. So that's gonna be why. Or that's the stream that Cthulhu was talking about. But yeah, they have those video updates, so to speak. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a lot better for like consumption if you're trying to consume the content, so to speak. Damn, why is this thing so tanky? The mercenary thing looks cool. But yo, are we gonna get that? Or is that only for you guys? Because I remember hearing them talk about that in a previous interview. Kind of reminds me of the mercenaries from Diablo, though. Kind of surprised we don't have those. It's elite mechanic. Mercs will spawn in town. You look at the gear and skills. Ooh, yeah. That's just like Diablo 2, dude, man. I miss those days. Oh, you have to duel them. Back in the day, we used to get mercenaries that have auras. And then, you know, they're just a aura mercenary. Always follows you around. The most popular one was mana regen. Because they would just be following the casters, right? I played D3 with mercs. Ooh. I didn't play D3. No, I did, but when I played, they didn't have mercs. Because it wasn't a mechanic that was there at the get-go. But the will of the Templar is stronger. Oh, that's god damn it. What's his name? My name is Kardak or something like that. He's the mercenary. I played on launch and then I quit when they removed the auction house, which is like within the first year. There was the NPC, but I don't think he was like a hireable merc. He was just there for the quest, right? I don't remember though. But yeah, that guy you were talking about with the voice line, I don't think he was a mercenary. He was just an NPC for the story. Now maybe there was, but I don't remember that. I really do need some lightning penetration on this. But yeah, man, that's a long time ago. 4% additional damage reduction. I didn't know that was a stat. I just went for the max life. Block chance. Crit strength. I mean, I'm not going to wear this, right? Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got a boss. I want to see how the boss mechanic. That kind of sucks. I don't think I'm strong enough for that yet. If the mobs have too much elemental resist, I think I get wrecked.
Simple stone will not stop me.
Okay, so we're doing the Thunder Leap. We upped the defense all around, so we're actually pretty tanky now. I increased my HP pool via items. And now I have 800 more HP. Instead of 18, I have 26. which is still kind of mid. I want to be over 3k, man. Even though we do have mitigation, it's meh. I didn't realize how far any of the nodes were for energy shield, so I don't think we could actually go that route. Feels bad, man. I mean, I guess we could force energy shield, but without any like defense mods on the energy shield, I don't think it works out. So we are going to be running armor evasion. I need to get my armor up higher. I don't know how else I'd be able to do that though. It has to be just better gear, right? I'm gonna have to start spending divines. What? Oh my god, when the game lags and doesn't show the jump animation and you just kind of teleport there. Alright, can't be mad. Alright, so there will be... Oh, it's a meteor. I gotta run and get that. Dude. Okay, I got it. That's the stupidest troll thing. The shrines are still really hard to click, despite the, you know, GGG making it easier to click. I still feel like they're kind of tough to click for some reason. And I feel like I die to shrines, man. That's kind of stupid. Oh, it's a rat tornado down a corridor. Alright, we're going to jump back to the checkpoint. And then we're gonna teleport up there. And then we're gonna go to the boss on the left. Oh, man. Man, I never knew how much cutting sugar affects, like, your life. It's absolutely insane. I didn't even know it was going to be a side effect. Oh, it's Bala Bala? God damn it. Alright, Bala Bala. Oh my god. No, I'm cutting sugar, so I have no sugar in my diet. What's going on, Zara? Before the cut, I wouldn't know. That's a good question, man. Does that matter? I wouldn't eat a lot of sugar. Because I'm not really a candy guy, right? No more sugary beverages. So I'm not having things like fruit juice or soda anymore. I used to add sugar to my coffee, not anymore. I guess I would have some sweet snacks here and there, but not a lot. But it's one of those things that I think it's because of my personality. I don't know if it's a personality thing. I tend to binge food. If that makes sense. Like, I don't eat a lot, but sometimes I'm just in the mood. I just want to eat a lot. And it's probably the worst with beverages. Like, anytime I have a can of soda, I kind of finish it when I open it. I didn't know it was even a possibility. And then I Googled what happens when you cut sugar, and they're like, yeah, man, losing sleep, not able to sleep, your body's adjusting. I was like, okay, this kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That move hurts. Okay. 40%. This is sugar withdrawal symptoms, man. So it's probably... Man, the only thing I could think of is... So I don't eat a lot of candy. So, oh yeah, there's another thing. I used to drink a energy drink powder before every stream. So I would drink that earlier, and then I would have coffee afterwards. And it would be like a boost to get stream started. That's another thing I stopped doing. It's like a powdered formula of energy drink. Yeah, Miss Chemical Stairs knows. So I used to do that. I add that to my tea. I tried to finish that, and then I'd had coffee during the stream. Are you allowed to eat some slow release carbohydrates? I'm just doing it for myself. I don't have to do this. I occasionally have some gum that has alcohol-based sugar. Oh yeah, that means no, I'm having coffee still, and I'm drinking tea all the time. So I'm like thinking maybe it's not caffeine, but I'm not drinking that energy drink anymore. I have the gum. I don't consider it as sugar. I wonder if it mattered that I was drinking a lot of condensed milk with the coffee before doing this. Y'all remember when I would have condensed milk with my coffee all the time? I would talk about like, yo man, condensed milk, delicious. Oh, I don't know. I'm having carbs still. I'm not doing like that deep of a research. I'm just cutting anything with sugar in it. Added sugar. Yeah, so I'm not adding sugar to my coffee, but I'm also not having like fruit juice. And then soda. I mean, soda is just, it's just sweets, right? At that point. Eat a plain sweet potato. After cutting sugar, it might taste amazing. I do realize one thing though. I no longer have y'all know morning breath? You know when you wake up, your breath's kind of not the business. I don't have that anymore. It kind of feels like I just wake up and it's like I just brush my teeth. Sugarless cream. Sugarless cream. Yo, I'm lactose. Oh. Alright, man. We struggle with bosses. This is not the business. Lactose is a sugar. Damn, I could do mapping with this, but I can't do anything else. But yeah, I've been having bad sleep. I would get into bed, toss and turn. I'd be mad restless. And then the thing about being restless is that you kind of get tired of just being in bed. So, I mean, that probably didn't help, but I would get up randomly in the night, just do something. So I was washing dishes. Wake up 4 in the morning, just turn on the faucet and start washing dishes. Tried to go back to sleep, didn't work. Wake back up, walk around the house with Mamba. Mamba was supportive though. He would walk around with me. He actually woke up and followed me around. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So shout out to Mamba being the good support animal. Dude, I do no damage. I'm using the right helm. Alright, maybe we bopped magnified effects. Damn, I lose half a meter. Caramelized onions. No, man, no one has time to make that, dude. What the hell? Exposure. Okay, so we're gonna change pen and exposure. I wonder if that makes it better. So we're gonna use this move with penetration, and then we're gonna use the other move with exposure. I might want shock chance then. Alright, we'll try this again. I'm thinking about just going back and just drinking sugar again. Oh, the lag. Yo, man. It's a background task, but that means you delay dinner by an hour. No, like, you gotta prep the crock pot, right? I'm not setting that up, like, before I end stream. So, like, I put the ingredients in after stream. What are you talking about? How do I have the time to prep the food? I'm streaming, dude. Slow cook while I stream. You know what's actually poor people problems? I can't do that and run the AC at the same time. I have what's called a brownout. Y'all know what that is? So if I have the AC on, I can't have the rice cooker on. That's how bad it is. Something good is happening. Oh. Hopefully, man. It's a struggle. Oh, come on. I'm hoping it stops over the weekends. That's what I'm praying for. And then, you know, maybe next week would be awesome. You know, we hope for that. Okay, I don't think we can do bosses with the build, dude. Heck. The animation time between attacks really sucks. Rooting for your TLC. Appreciate you, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate the good vibes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Little baking. So I have to do that after stream unless I have the AC off. The problem is that the PC is hot. And it's summertime. And then, dude, I have like the worst combination. It's summertime. My walls trap heat because I don't have insulation. Around that time, when I end stream, the sun just finished beating down on my side of the house because I'm on the west side of the house. And then, no, we have one of those, man. It's just that I'm using the wires. It's like 1990 out of 2000, and then the oven's like 240. Right? And then the power's browns out. Dude, we got the cooling setup. It's just the wires need to be upgraded. Guys, Mama wants in. Alright, I might need a melee move. We're gonna move Stormlance. We're gonna bring back up Primal Strikes. Maybe this helps out. Put back, magnified effects. I don't even know if I want pen on this. Mamba's here. He went to the other room immediately though, so I don't know what he's doing. Is that the sneeze? Sorry about that. Ugh, man. Scatter shot. All right, we're gonna test this. We're gonna run temple here, that down there. I'm already doing pretty good damage. That's kind of insane. And then this is primary lightning damage, right? 40%, 40%, 40%. No, wait, no. 40, 60, 40, 60. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you, Timo. Alright, primal strikes. Ooh, unsteady tempo. Interesting. That could be not bad. Just because it's like, it's another plus damage. Let me actually look at that. Damage. Oh, we could do... Ooh, maybe this could be a play. We're not parrying. Stun build up. Generating shock. Brink. Oh, heavy stun. Okay. Electrocute. Heavy swing. That's probably not the play. I don't have enough physical damage. Yeah, I might be unsteady tempo. Physical. None of this is elemental damage. I'm only doing lightning. Close combat. Okay. I think I have that, but let's run unsteady tempo. Combat frenzy. Okay, neither of those are stuff I have. Unsteady tempo. All right. 8K. We're going to use that as the left attack. We got the scatter now. And then we get the instant pop. Lance is going to do less damage, but it's fine. It's applying exposure. Maybe because it applies exposure, I should try to give it shock chance. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, we want to go up to this tree to get to this. Chance to shock, penetration. We're going to want that. All right, hopefully this is good. We'll see if this is enough for the boss fight. Dude, the move speed reduction on Stormlight sucks. But it's one motion. Right? Damn it. Okay, we got the pen. Dude, I do like no damage on this guy. Oh, and he beats me up. Okay. Where's the real boss? shock. Okay. That move hurts. My HP. Oh. Yo, man. Getting wrecked by the bosses. There's actually one thing really stupid that I should try. $84. Wow, I'm one level off. I have no 18s. Okay, so my skills are under level. That might be why we can't do the boss. But I need one more level. So we're going to do another map. That kind of, you know, sucks. But then we'll be able to get to level 19. That's going to be nice. We are in the slick room. People of chat, what you guys up to today? I'm chilling out, hanging out, doing some PoE because I was late to stream. Y'all know why. I was sleeping. And so, man, how are you guys doing? What's the plan for the weekend? I guess I could grab that. Timo has to learn about the trade agreements today, Kappa. Oh, that ice. I've been stalling, studying. Is it that bad, man? Is it that boring of a subject? Trade and tariffs. Dude, that's the thing I hated about history. That's all it was. The Act of 1876. The Trade Act of 1432. I'm just like, man, what the hell what is this? It's just the same word with different numbers. Like, this is hard to learn, dude, because I'm gonna mix them up. I'm studying 4 hours and I'm currently on page one. Guys, you guys don't know this, but the first 3 pages are blank. That's the worst part. In books, textbooks specifically, the first 3 pages are blank, dude. And Timo's on page 4. Holy shit. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Man, this feels like we're gonna miss Abductor today. He might lose his streak. I think he went to sleep already. Oh, that slowdown with the damage is insane. Page 1 is cover, page 2 summary. Yo, for reals. Man, it'd be like that sometimes. It's almost midnight in Germany. Yeah, it's late. No joke, it actually does start on page 3. Hey, I knew it, boys. It really do be like that sometimes, I guess. Alright, so if I get the skill upgrade, I'm assuming I'll be able to do bosses. Because I'll be at... 19 instead of 14. I feel like that's not bad. 19 instead of 14. So because of that, we're gonna keep jumping. I think that's gonna be a decent damage boost so that we could actually like fight the boss. And it's not gonna take 20 years. Oh, let me get the ice. Yes. It's my ice, not yours. It's summertime, I need this. It involves cognition is intuiting other people's emotions. Sadly involves so much brain biology I can't handle it. Oh man. Are you learning about the Abdullah oblongata and the frontal lobe region of the brain that actually does a lot of rational thinking for the mind? Yeah, he is. Hey, let's go. Prefrontal cortex. The Abdullah oblongata. Let's go. That's super mean, dude. Every time I hear that, I think of Dexter's Lab. And it's hot. Yo, man. Timo, stay cool, man. If you get too mad, take a shower. All will be right afterwards. Damn, 8% physical damage reduction? That's kind of nice. Hey, Xandrov, is the interview over? I see you over there, Zarek. Just finished. Wait. PoE 1 is an expansion plus new league. It's not WASD. That sucks. I might slam that. Thorns. Oh my god. 755 armor. My block chance is doo-doo though. Feels bad. 2 resists. Didn't really need the resist. But the 8% fizz damage reduction is kind of nice. Dude, 755. Gotta have the block chance though. Yeah, I guess I could get a lot more armor if I just upgrade my shield. And I wanted the max life. Feels bad. I think we just get rid of this. Man, I up my survivability. We're resist capped and 70% chaos. But we're still only at 60-40. I got my block up to 75 though. I guess we could do the 14s. Man, no WASD means I'm not gonna play it, man. I need the WASD. It's necessary evils. New league in August. Yeah. So that was expected. July, August was the date we were told, I think, a couple months ago. Which is why I'm making all these characters. It's a couple, it's going to be at least a month, 2 months before the next league in PoE 2. So I'm just testing characters, man. I want to see what I want to play as a main character next season. And then I'm potentially thinking about doing like a league starter build. I'm hoping we do the same thing. We get one new class in and of itself and then new ascendencies for the other ones that are missing some. Right? So you know how we got Huntress and then we got the 2 for that, but then we also got Smith and Lich? That's what I'm hoping for. Something like that. A new base class, but then also new ascendancies for the ones that already exist. That'd be tight. And of course, I'm hoping we get at least 3 weapons. And I think it's already leaked, right? We're going to be getting Sword Flail, because they're already in the database and they get dropped by the Rogue Exiles. I don't know what the 3rd weapon would be, though. Sword and Flail is the only ones I've seen. I'm not gonna lie, though, man. I feel like Titan might be the best all-around class. Just because of hulking form. I'm not even kidding, man. Hulking form is so good. I didn't realize, man, how beast that is. 50% more nodes for small passive. I have not heard any of that. Oh. There's a lot of ways for you to check. You could go to Extra Life, the false wiki that gets more hits than the actual wiki. If you go to that website, they have the data mined items already. So we already see that we are going to get Soul Rends, which is the 6 projectile Chaos Bolt skill that we get in PoE 1. It's coming to PoE 2 soon because it's already in the database. So I'm thinking we're going to get some spellcaster buffs, and I'm thinking I might want to run that. Soul Rend seems amazing. You shoot 6 projectiles around you and they home on an enemy. That sounds insane, dude. And it's chaos damage. You know I'll probably play Lich with that. Oh, you saw the Sword and Flow drop when they were not supposed to. Yeah, they weren't supposed to drop, but they dropped early. The new unique crossbow looks cool. Oh, is it the, wait, is it crossbow? It's a crossbow. I thought it was a quiver because I didn't zoom in on it. That's the one that gives you like 5 different support gems, right? Your hits have salvo, splinter, and the other effects. I forget which ones they were listed. That one, right? Looks cool if you scale cold. Everyone at GGG's a dad. Makes sense. What's going on, Nth Carpet? Oh, that's the quiver. Oh, that's the quiver. Yeah, I thought it was a quiver. I was like, wow, that's a crossbow? I didn't see the crossbow. I only saw the staff. The cold staff. You get pure power as ice, which is amazing. Because ice doesn't have scaling as good as lightning. Pure power scale based off int instead of getting the other one. Dude, amazing, dude. What's good, Nth Carpet? How you doing today, man? Oh. We got a rogue. Oh, and he got shocked. Got him, boys. He didn't even drop that many loots. I didn't mean to do that, I promise. Yeah, I only saw the staff. I think I saw a picture of the mercenary-like character using the crossbow, but I didn't actually get to see the crossbow itself. Scrap. Having a 3-day weekend. Spent this evening playing a mod of Subnautica. It forced you to explore the whole map. Made some good progress today. Oh man, I would never play Subnautica. When you have the Thalassophobia, man, fear of the open water, dude, that game sucks. Especially when you go into the dead zone and out of bounds. That's probably the stupidest thing I hate about the game. When you go out of bounds, they spawn the aggressive Leviathan, and it chases you down in pitch darkness, and it makes the Leviathan sound. Like, what the fuck, man? Who does that? Who the fuck does that, man? Belt spear? 30 strength? That's a lot of strength. It's not as good as a unique belt, though. No crit chance. Alright, we need to do another map so we get hit 85. And then I guess I should try to prep up another boss. I really hope GG does something with PoE2's endgame. I get bored of it. Yeah. They did say in the last interview that they do understand that they need to work on it, which is a good thing, because, I mean, you know, they actually understand there's a problem. But yeah, for the most part, I feel like what we're gonna get is gonna be like a slightly modified version of what's happening in PoE 1. I just don't know which piece is coming next, because they like to piecemeal it, right? Because I remember they talked about having the path to crisis fragments is not fun. Yes, I think they need to completely change that, man. I think they need to remove the citadels and just make it like a map modifier that randomly appears instead of making the building, right? And then it's like, okay, he's here. You got to fight one of the unique bosses to get a fragment. They actually should probably do something like that. Make it so that if you have Oversteer mod with the precursor tablets, right? Make it so that you have a chance of getting a Citadel boss. And it upgrades the tile. That would be a lot better, because then you could chance that now instead of having to look for it. And then it's like you would have incentive to run triple Oversteer. Oh, having that, I guess. You know what I would like? I would like to be able to pick my maps. Like the layout, there are certain maps I enjoy a lot more than others, regardless of mob composition. Oh, the freaking Chaos Orbs. Regardless of mob composition, there's some maps I just enjoy better than others. I would kind of want to pick my maps or have a, like, you know, preferred and banned, not banned, maybe one to avoid. And then I don't know what you would want to add, though. They are adding more map modify items in the new league, PoE 1. Dude, why do I feel like you guys might be testing it for us? Ah, these goddamn orbs. You're testing it for us, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the play test. I guess I'll pick that up. You do have 3 empty slots when you use a wavestone. Huh. Man, we have to work for those. I mean, not really. You just got to do a higher level now. In terms of modifiers. Dude, my build sucks in this. Everything gets cut off by the map. Like, my AoE doesn't go across the magma. The doorways block all the damage. This kind of sucks. Oh! Every map you run, you use a wavestone, but there's 3 extra slots. Yeah. We have that too, but you can't really combine it with anything though, right? I see what you're saying now. Oh, you have scarabs in PoE1. Ah, and you could actually add that in. Oh man, we're gonna get that soon. Watch. Dude, how is... Oh, elemental resist aura. This motherfucker's tank, dude. Man, this is 14. I really do need my penetration, I guess. You should play, just see how nice it is. Dude, Carpet Tunnel, man. I will do it when they get WASD. I would imagine there's a decent population that prefers WASD. And if they migrated over, we'd probably jump over, dude. Not even gonna lie. But it's WASD, man. I need it. That's probably gonna be the goal in like 2 years when the game comes out. Because the game was supposed to be out right now, right? On Steam. I remember it said June 2nd. But we know that, yeah, it's not gonna be out. Holy shit. Got a div. Let's go. I'm in, boys. Got a divine. We're balling now. It's insane. I'm running overwhelming presence, and I'm still like have to struggle for shocks. It's kind of wild. Oh shit! Got the pen. Maybe my opinions are anecdotal, but I still hope they merge the endgames. Because people went endgames like 10 years in the making. I think they will. It's just I think they don't want it to be exactly the same, but they have, you know, so to speak, the formula. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's there. But the main question is that the vision? Is that the vision? To merge endgames? Only one person could answer that. Alright, I thought I'd level by now, but I didn't. We'll hit the sump, I guess. 14. Alright, 2 bars. If I hit 84, I think we could get the damage boost.
It's not as hard as it should.
Oh, it's a big map. Yeah, as long as I don't die. How would you feel about that, though? What would you do if it's an exact copy? Would you be mad? If the end game was literally just migrated. Initially, it sounds like it'd be a good thing. But, like, I feel like there'd be a subset of people that'd be like, this is lazy. We want better. But, like, I wonder how many people would actually be okay with it. What's EG? Oh, endgame. Oh, and I died right when I was about to level. God damn those motherfucking volatile plants. Ah, man. I can't actually do anything about that because I have a fixed action delay with Thunderleap. If anything, this fixed animation is gonna make me just never play fixed animation skills, man. Like, there's nothing you could do to save this, man. You really can't. If I jump and the volatile plants are, like, spawned right there, I'm dead. I would have loved it if PoE 2's endgame was better. Endgame, love the skills, animation, game looked awesome. No. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Who's shooting the plants? Oh, it's 3 rares. Oh, let me out. Oh, the explosions. Dude, there's a 4th rare. Alright, I'm just gonna hop away, dude. Thug life. I need a level, dude. Oh, he has Thunderstorm? Dude, that's why I run Chaos Inoculation. Those plants do no damage to you. That's the funny thing. If you run Chaos Inoculation, they do no damage, which is why I was like, dude, it's not that bad. But now that I'm just running Chaos Resist, I'm like, yo, this is horrible. Oh, man. I was on the good side. Now that I went over, it's like, yo, this is bad, man. I feel like they have an obsession with things like that. And I feel like it's very unhealthy for GGG. Why does everything have a weird speed and automatically homes on you and never has an end life? Like, it follows you for minutes. Like, if you run away, it will just follow you. I died. Fuck. I need a 84. Ah, I hate this game. I died to the motherfucking volatile crag, the fire version, because the elite killed me. I spawned back to the checkpoint and the volatile crag went across the map to kill me. It was the most insane thing because there was 3 of them. I was like, what the fuck? This shit follows you all the way to the checkpoint? I was so impressed because I didn't think I would get extremely bopped like that by some BS. Ah, bear touch. Oh, God. I hate wisps. When you're not strong enough to do the whiffs, dude, it's really stupid. The effects are just really stupid, man. I hate this game. Have you bought an OP? Hell no. That's just gonna cost like all my divine orbs. Spear market is garbage right now, man. Everything's expensive. I'm not playing this league anymore. You want my currency? Nah, no, no, no. I'm just testing out builds. I want to see if this has any, like, oh. I just want to see if this has any potential to be like a new character I play. And of course, I want to, you know, play around with armor. That's all it really is. I don't really think we're going to get this, like, doing pinnacle maps and pinnacle bosses. Dude, I lost experience doing this map. That's really insane. Dude, where are these spiders jumping from? Is there like a spawner of spiders here? Are we playing Minecraft or something? I see you over there, Zanjoff. I appreciate you. Thank you for the offer. Unless you're like 50 divines rich, and I really shouldn't pass up on that. I don't think I'm gonna be spending it. It's the thing. League's probably dead. I would imagine. Everyone's probably just waiting. That's what happened last season. Near the end of the league, like, nothing was happening. Yeah, it's gonna die. So I'm just gonna be, like, trying to work out, like, a league starter and stuff. Alright, so we need a map without mods. So we just get the easy level. All I realized from playing armor is that while armor is nice, stacking armor kind of sucks. I'm gonna go back to my EVES life, dude. That's really where it's at. Actually, if they come out with a new class that does armor energy shield, I think I'll play that. Yo, that's tough. Hey, man. Gotta take the... Gotta put in the request for time off. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, Templar Druids. If that comes out, which is what a lot of people are assuming, it's gonna be nice. I feel like it's gonna be so good. Oh, I see you. Can't pass up on the opportunity. Be like that sometimes. What? I'm lagging and people just fall down? Ah, I see you. You get that OT, man. Oh, damn. 24 hours in 1 week. Oh, we're not going to do the essence. Well, I will. Oh, shit. That's the wrong move. Nice. Didn't get wrecked. Nice. I could finally get my new skill gems. Alright, let's see how good or bad this is going to be. I think I might have to redo some of my skills as well. I got a little greedy with some of the skills. Dude, you know what I found out? There's damage nodes that's increase damage by your block chance. And it's kind of insane. My spear's not that good. 9% crit, low damage. Page 5, nice. Good stuff, Timo. It's not that good. And then, dude, I got this. 1% damage increase per 1% chance to block. That's kind of insane. Because I have 75% chance to block. And then I could anoint this, which is the same thing. That's another 75%. There's 2 nodes that do the same thing, dude. It's insane. So I get 150% if I... Oh, I get 75 if I anoint this. But yeah, man. There's 2 of those nodes. It's so weird. So I get 150 from that. I need to give up something because I need to get my lightning pen because I feel like the mobs are just a little bit too tanky right now. I need glancing blows, otherwise I'll be at like 40 block chance. Oh, I could grab the meme stuff. Okay, so I'm grabbing honorless and I'm grabbing unimpeded so I don't get wrecked. And I also have unbending for max life. And I'm running the resolute technique from nothing diamond. I guess we could remove those, get the lightning pen for now, and then we get that later. Let's do 2. I don't think I lose damage, right? That's just like movement and stuff. And then I want to grab Flash Store. Penetration, shock chance. You don't like glancing blows? Only worth if you have crazy regen? I don't have crazy regen though. 13.3. It's doo-doo. Alright, so we have Flash Storm for 24% pen, shock chance. I'll probably grab that as well. And then we could finally get the upgrades. 19. Thunder Leap. We went up to 9k. Oh, nice. All right, 2, 3, and 8, 2. $3k. That's with Scattershot though. And then Primal Strikes. 10k. Not bad. Because you go from percent chance block. Wait. Because you go from percent chance to block all damage. Oh, glancing blows doubles your block rate. So my 40% is now capped at 75. As a result, I take half the damage. Oh, I lost a little bit of stats right there. I could also remove the HP. I'll keep that for now. You don't think it's worth? We could try to play without it, I guess. I feel like if I don't get this, I get one shot. Like literally. Well, I still do get one shot from area of effect. Like the volatile plants. Motherfucking volatile plants. Alright, let's play without this and see how bad it is. Dex is fine. Oh no, we need Dex. 191. Oh, this is 1 point. Alright, we just gotta convert one of the strength points. Ah, 5 points. What would I want it on? Lucky damage doesn't help me. We'll run this and then penetrate elemental damage. Shock chance is kind of meh. And then I guess we'll grab honorless. Or unimpeded. I don't want to get slowed. No. Alright, 41. Let's see how bad this is. We do want to do a boss. Alright, backwash. I want to do it on a 15, but not an OD one. Let's just do a 14. We have higher damage now, so let's see. What? How am I not killing? Powerful minions. How is he able to tank my hits? He doesn't have any lightning resist. Alright, he has Ellie resist, and he is not as tanky. What the hell? Mobs in this game are weird. Ooh, Rusted Great Helm? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Dude, my HP regen is so doo-doo. Oh, yeah, it has every modifier that exists in the game. That's the one, right? You get every stat in the book. Yeah.
Yes, go after the treasure. Now I see why they need a wand.
Okay, so far so good. Oh, got an exalt. Not bad. All right, so there should be a boss here. Oh, this is the Queen of Filth. Oh, this boss sucks. Oh, wow. 5% chance I don't get an aftershock. Impressive. Dude, after I leveled up my leap, I have no mana to spam this. Oh my god. It's like 20% of my mana per use. Holy crap, dude. 125. Yeah, it's 20% of my mana per use. Dude, playing Warrior sucks. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. All right. Can we do the boss? We're struggling with bosses right now. What is this animation? Oh. All right. I could take the hits from her. It's not bad. Oh, the booty blast was a little strong. That shit stank though. Ooh. Okay, so we are doing decent damage now. We're not steamrolling the bosses, but like we could do it, I guess. Well, we got some tier 5s. That's kind of impressive. All right, so if we keep up with the skill levels, it doesn't seem that bad. The only thing now is, damn, you see this? 26% chaos resist? 4 levels to chaos spell skills? What is up with this? I got the chaos set. Wings of every rage increases stun threshold. Rage on hit. This is not good. Oh, there's no level requirement. So I could wear this at level 1. Oh, okay. Infinite Pursuit. Increased chance to be afflicted by an ailment when hit. Increased movement speed when affected by ailment. What the hell is this? No, I need the crit chance. That's the problem. I need the crit chance. That's going to be the only way I scale, I think. I mean, no, not the only way I scale. I have not full investment yet. I still need to get more. But my crit chance is at 32% right now with like... I have this, and then that. And then I have struck through. I could get melee crit chance here. And then I could get the gem for resonance to get these two. But yeah, I could get some more crit. And I want to get higher base crit. Right? Because I only at 9%. But yeah, that's going to be what I want. That's why my I feel like the spears are expensive. I need crit chance. Dude, I'm going to hold on to this. Just because it has 26 chaos for this. Max life, that's not going to do anything. Anyone wearing that's going to be playing energy shield, man. That freaking insane max life roll of like 175, almost perfect, isn't going to really matter much. It's an energy shield item. Cold down, oh, that's doo-doo. 66% lightning resist though, I guess. Very specific. All right. It feels like we're decently strong, but it doesn't feel like Primal Strikes do anything for me. While Storm Lance kind of works, I don't think Scattershot's the play. I think we just go back to what we were doing with the Storm Lance. And then we just don't play Primal Strike. Alright, let's try it again. We'll do it on a 15 though. Oh, these are rare. Can I get a blank 15? I don't think I have any of those. Let me get a blue 15 with some doo-doo on it. Okay, we do this. Yo, man, the Vine's going up. Less people playing, more people manipulating the market. I try to buy gear exclusively with exalts. Because of how the market is so volatile for it, man. And you know what's funny? If you go on PoE2 trade, they don't have an updated currency valuation. So you'll have stuff for like 1 chaos. And apparently that's supposed to be cheaper than 20 exalt when it's like not the case. So it's like, I'm just trying to buy stuff with exalts because it's like, the price of that's going down, dude. I bought all my stuff. Well, no, not true. I already had the helm. But my gear that I'm wearing at the moment totals 100 exalt. Yeah, 1 chaos is 28. But then on the PoE2 trade, 1 chaos is supposed to be cheaper than 20 exalt, right? Because of how they sort out all of the items by pricing. Oh, another divine, dude. We got 2 in an hour. Holy shit. We got 2 in an hour, boys. I should properly invest into it, but at the same time, I want to play out to see what are the the little things that I need to improve on. It feels like this build, I don't know if there's much I could really add to this anymore outside of just raw stats. Like a better spear would be nice. The problem is that the fixed animation makes me feel like I could die at any moment. Like, survivability, even though I'm a warrior with armor, doesn't feel good. Because, like, I could get body blocked and I can't jump over the mobs for some reason. It's, like, super annoying. And then there's times where I feel like because I'm jumping, I'm just vulnerable. I was looking it up. I could invest a divine to upgrade my rings. Because my rings have... Oh, no. My rings are decent. 1 to 20, 1 to 26. That's on the lower side. I need to get up to like 1 to 40. My armor has chaos resist. This has chaos resist. Yeah, I am one-shotting anything that's not rare. It's just... Oh, well. I guess the minions. I don't know if that counts. Rare minions do survive. But then my aftershock cleans it up most of the time. The thing is that I'm realizing I'm getting hit mid-jump. And then my Wind Dancer procs. That's what I'm realizing, man. It's kind of insane. Yeah, Aftershock's killing everything. But I did invest in Aftershock. That's 2 of my support gems. And then my 3rd support gem is Magnified Effects. So I could just get offensive gems to scale up the damage. But I would lose a lot of Aftershock chance. And which is the reason why I wanted to play this, right? I wanted the double pulse. Ooh. Take the chaos. Okay. Oh, is it the same boss? Oh, it's Lumberjack. Perfect Jewelers are 35 Exalt. Wait, really? They're 35 only? I remember when that used to cost a divine. That's insane. Or 1 chaos. Dude, I'm jumping and it's not registering the jump. What's happening? I'm just teleporting. I've still only found 1 perfect duelers, naturally. That's not a Ventur's Gamble. If you count that, I found 2. Yeah, the Ventur's Gamble box. Dude, I've gotten 1 from that as well. I got a 20. I got a Perfect Jewelers. I got a Divine. Just 1, though. I didn't get the lucky 50 Divines that you see on the Reddit. I'd be jealous of that. People getting the 50 divines early in the league. I'm like, goddamn. So I'm running Aftershock for flat 25% and then Reverberate. Lightning Infusions on my Stormlands because I'm running that with exposure. So I throw this on the tanky mobs so I get exposure on it. I'm thinking about removing Primal Armament and putting Conduction. But I'm thinking the damage is better. That also increases shock chance. I just know that if I were to run Conduction, I would shock more. Yo, man, how much chaos do I have? Maybe I should just buy it. All right, let's check it out. Bronzebeard. Dude, I just picked these up. We got a second pair? Okay. None of this is good. I have a perfect jewelers. All right, let's see. That real, dude? Wow, 145. No. I use it for exposure. Well, it's also good damage. So when you run shock plants, you get 3 max, and then if you jump on it, they detonate. The detonation does good damage. So my leap per leap does right here 8.8, right, on average. Stormlands, when it explodes, does 12k, and I have 3 lances, so that's actually my burst. So it's 3 times 12, right? So it's a lot of damage actually. That's why I only use it for like rares. It's basically lightning rod for lightning arrow. You know, lightning arrow build for bosses. You run around, drop rods, and then you hit them with the lightning arrow. It's the same concept, except I have to jump on it. And I think the explosion from the lance is a lot better. Because the detonation, you see that bolt search radius? Right? There's like a weird spiral shock that kind of pulses out. That's really good too. Because it's basically like a chain that spreads out. So if I do it on a pack, they get wrecked. Sometimes I might just throw one and jump on it. Because it's like really nice. And then the aftershock. Alright, I'll buy 2. I think I could afford it. Oh, wait. It's a 20 to 29. Okay, let me buy 2 for 3. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, we will perfect jewelers Thunderleap, and we will perfect jewelers Lance. I'm not probably going to use Strike. This is just holding the concentrated effect in case I want to swap to it. I don't know if I want Pen. Now, what would I get on Leap? This is lightning damage. I don't want to do Ambrosia. I already have low mana, dude. That's tough. Let's go with damage. More physical. No elemental damage. Oh, I'm not running Innervate. If I run Innervate on Slam and I just chain Slam, like it makes mapping like just easy money. I have Ellie focus on my Herald of Thunder. So yeah, this can't shock, right? So I'm running that. Innervate is good on Herald of Thunder. I'm running Reach Long Shot. I could get a 4th socket on that. Killing a shocked enemy. I have that in my bags already, so I don't have to grab that. I don't know if it's worth doing this. Because I could change my playstyle to chuck one spear and then leap, and then I just get flat damage. Right? I could just do that. And then there's the skills on the passive tree that actually do the same thing. And I was thinking about maybe investing into that. Bone sharpenal. I do a little bit of physical, but not enough. Pinpoint. Damn. We're not going to run Spar. Shocking Leap. I mean, I'm jumping. I just don't know if this helps. Yeah, that would be good on bosses. It would. Maybe I should use that then. The mole tremors. Reduce damage, more aftershocks. You know what I'm curious? Do the other support skills add to each individual tremor? How does that work? So I have aftershock and reverb. Reverb gives me 45%. Aftershock is 25. I have ascendancy for 25, so I'm at 95. So if I get separate aftershocks, which adds to that? This could be a lot of damage. I mean, I have to give up a lot of damage though, 35%. It's probably not worth it. I don't generate rage fast enough to be able to use this. Stun bar. I'm not bleeding. Discombobulate. Does it count if I jump into a pack of mobs? I'm not actually sure. Alright, we might want to run the pursuit. Using heft. Because I convert my physical damage, I think it might be better. Actually, no, yeah, you are right. Heft is the better one. See, I'm converting 70% though, so my physical percentage is not a lot. The detonation is all physical convert. It scales it up, but doesn't it not convert a lot? I might have hefts. Oh, I don't. All right, first things first. Let me grab Herald. Let's run Innervate on that. All right, Leap. Let's check it out. Heft. 300 damage. It only adds to the physical line, so it's not a lot. So you see that 30% that's not converted? That's all that increases. It's not worth it. You're increasing 30% of your damage. No. The conversion rules. You're thinking PoE 1, probably. Anything that converts doesn't get the benefit of the previous element, right? Let's look at tremors just for the memes. All right, damage went down 19, 29, 57, 95. My damage got cut though from 9k to about 6k. All right, let's look at this. 1. What? That was garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Wait, 6? My initial. How did I get 6 shocks? That's really stupid. What the hell, dude? Y'all, you see that? 1. All right, 1 aftershock. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, and 4. I had 6 though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. It blocked 1, 2, and 3. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought it was 3 individual chances for 1 aftershock. No, it's 3 individual chances for 1, 2, and then 3 aftershock. Okay. I see now. I see. We run execute on this because I'm running deepest tower. So I just gotta get the damage right. Maybe we cut magnified effect. No, you're right. You're right. That sounds right. We could run concentrated effect on this. There's no damage boost here, but the explosion goes up to 18. I mean, 12, 8. Oh, no, it's no change. Okay, that kind of sucks. What's going on, Meister-chan? Over magnified effect? Over aftershocks. Oh, this only affects my first one. That's interesting. I wish that affected all of them. That'd be amazing. Reverb affects everything. Dude, it might be beneficial to remove aftershock, actually. Let me not run this. And then we just run the, I mean, it's not going to show up. All right, let's see how this plays. I want to do a boss, too. Oh, this is corrupted, though. I don't want to do corrupted. Oh, this map. Primal armament is huge. I have that on my, my lance. I don't know what to put on the lance. I don't want to put scatter. Run Volt? Holy shit. I didn't know you could run Volt on this. Conk effect does nothing. Conk effect on lance has no damage increase. None of the skills on Stormlands is an area effect. It's a chain. I tried it. Lance is not AoE, I guess. It is. But I guess it's like only the second move. That's a yeah, me too. I use Lance for exposure. Oh, dude. Conk effect. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 4085. 4085. Detonation. 18552. 18552. It's no effect. I think I run conduction. That way I get exposure more often. Right? That's the idea. We want to get exposure. Oh, could you run Spectral with this? Do I run that? I don't. That would be insane. I'm actually kind of curious now. Stormlance. Okay. I kind of want to play with this. We're going to run that over conduction. No. Yeah. So that means I could do this. Wait. Hey, man. Where's my spectral guy? Oh, it comes from me, and there's a lance. Wow. Okay, so I do this. 1, 2, 3. And I leap, and the auto lance leap. That's so stupid. 1, 2, 3, so it shoots in front of me. And the aftershock blows it up. Oh my god. I lose damage though for my initial hit. I probably don't run this, man. I probably don't. It's super meme, dude. Yeah, I should probably run Deliberation. I probably have. Oh, I'm running it right now on my. I'm running it on my Lich. All right, so we could run that over Primal Armament. And then let me run this over Close Combat. All right, let's see how this plays. Wait, I want to fight a boss though. Seem good. I feel like with certain skills, it could be kind of nice. Spectral Volley. Because what you would do with that is... No, it lowers your damage that you do. But the... Wait, whoa, shit. Hello? Valenti Marco? I have a question. 200 hours, 0.2 patch, I started playing maps. Created Stormweaver. And that was okay. Leveling endgame. But once in T2, I get one shot at no damage. I get some people, public cards carry me, tier 6, but even with 1 through 2k, okay. In life, 40%, 20% other, I get one shot it. I have a Deadeye with Thunder Arrow in New League, but same thing, plus bad luck. Okay, so a lot of the times when you start getting to maps, you need to get a huge gear upgrade. Campaign and maps is a big jump, right? That's going to be the first thing you got to understand. When you start doing the map device and start doing the map on the Atlas, it's a big jump. You want to get Ellie capped ASAP. You need to get Chaos Resist as soon as you can. If you get Chaos Inoculation, which makes you immune, and then you get 1 life, you're going to need a lot of Energy Shield. A lot of times, you're going to want minimal 2.5k, right? Because you have no mitigation, right? So you're playing Energy Shield. That means you don't have armor. So that means you take full damage from hits. I'm running armor, so I don't take full damage. So I could survive with 2.6. But let me show you my other character. If you play Energy Shield, it doesn't matter what you do. You need a huge HP pool. Right? You need a huge HP pool. I have 4.8. And a lot of times you want 3k to be able to get past like tier 10. And then you want to do 5k energy shield. if you want to do pinnacle bosses. Now, you're way before that. You're on like maps 1 to 6, right? So what you want to do is, do you have any exalted orbs or currency? You want to buy gear on the trade website, because that's the biggest thing. You're at a gear deficit, right? You said you don't have the resistance high enough. You really need it. I'm running chaos inoculation so I could ignore the chaos. But for the most part, I'm doing big damage on this character. So you're following a build guide for the offense. You should probably have that, set in terms of like your passive skill tree, right? And your, you're using the right skills, right support gems. It's really just gear. So the biggest thing is, if you have, I could pass the build. No, I don't need to look at the build, because if you're following a build, you're probably doing it right. And it means that your gear isn't good enough. So if you have Exalt or Chaos, you could go to the trade website that's ran by this game, PoE2 Trade, right? And then you could go to the PoE website that you could download the game from. And then they have a trade section. You could look for some items that you want. If your build guide has a equipment portion, you could scroll down to that. They should tell you what stats you need to look for. The reason why I don't want to look at the build is because I never played Stormweaver. I don't know how that works, right? Because I'm playing Lich. So I start out here, and I have a lot of like arrow skills because I'm running lightning arrow. But for the most part, yeah, 20% elemental resist is not enough. How much damage do you show? How much damage do you show right here for your main skill? And what skill is it that you use? Oh, you don't have currency. I have some exalt, but I bought so much. Yeah. Oh, Stormweaver is far away on the tree. That's tough. Wait. Isn't Stormweaver here? Where my Lich is? Stormweaver is not here, right? It's here. That means the skill tree would have been the same as mine. I went into the EV route, though. I went half-half. Partial energy shield, partial evasion. All right, so if you need... How much exalt do you have? You could get by to tier 10 if you have 10 exalt, more or less. You don't need perfect gear. You just need like specialized gear. Like a lot of times they're going to tell you to get damage on your rings, like percentage lightning if you do lightning damage. Realistically though, you should just focus on defense with your rings and then upgrading the rings later on because they're one of the more expensive things. You're running Cold Snap Frostbolt. Oh, okay. Let me tell you something, man. You're running Cold Snap Frostbolt. Okay, I hate to break it to you, man. Cold Snap Frostbolt is tough to play. I have a cold invoker, right? Because I do ice, and I wanted to start out here. So I have a cold invoker. I don't run Cold Snap. I run Ice Nova instead. Right? So my thing is, how much does your Frostbolt do? Because my build, all of my damage, let me show you, man. Let me show you where all my damage comes from. It's best if you see it. Because it's otherwise, I don't think it's like, it makes sense. Let me do a 14, keep it easy. Dude, you run a cold build. Cold build's tough. 6K. Huh. Okay. So my Frostbolt does 7K. It's not a lot. Okay, cool. So none of my damage... Oh, you're an ad. Feels bad. Let me know when you're back, man. Yo, Zandroff, I think we were talking about something. For a clear skill, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's back? Yo, this guy. So my damage doesn't come from any of these skills. And I actually have a big problem fighting bosses. Do you want to know what my problem is? I run out of mana. And my main skill is cast on freeze, cast on critical. My meteor does 22k or 23k. So that's the build, right? So I don't run cold snap because I can't proc anything. I run frost nova, right? And then the meteors come down. So it's like I'm squishy. You could see, right? If anything hits me, I start flinching. It's tough, but I do some decent damage with the meteors. I didn't use the build that you're using. I'm not using cold snap. I made this myself. All the gear I'm using is like theory crafted I made. So I customize this. I don't have a build online for this though. Right? So I play this. Like, it's fun mapping if I'm far enough away and there's no range units, but I can't fight bosses. Like, the bosses are tough. And then the range mobs, they hit me, I start flinching, I get wrecked. Right? Otherwise, I'm playing cast on cold, or cast on freeze, cast on crit. So what's a suggestion I change in the build? I think this build, the biggest thing is playstyle. This is not something you could just curb stomp maps. That's the problem. This requires a playstyle. You have to play a certain way. Because I had a lot of problems with this build and I gave up it. Because it was one of the things where no matter what I did, I felt squishy. And it's just the skills for the cold spells is just really slow. Like, Frostbolt takes forever, and that's with acceleration, projectile speed. That's the crazy thing. That's with projectile speed increase. Otherwise, it's mad slow, right? One of the things I had the most help is I run Ice Nova instead of Cold Snap. And what I run is I run Astral Projection. This allows you to cast the Ice Nova where your cursor is. Right? And that's so good because instead of waiting for the shot, you get the instant freeze, right? And then we should, I mean, yo, man, where's my meteors? Come on, y'all. There we go. So I do that as my main skill. Dude, you're supposed to actually give me some procs. There it is. Is it more to clear maps in party than solo clear? This is more so that I wanted something. So the biggest problem I realize is that if an enemy needs to be killed ASAP, you can't do it. You gotta wait for the setup. You gotta wait for Frost Bomb to finish ticking. That's the biggest thing. So that's why I wanted Ice Nova. I could cast it immediately, and if I don't have any more Frost Wall procs, right, I could still have something. Yeah. So I gave up on this, man. And it's because I feel like the survivability, you can't really do anything about it outside of getting like very high energy shield. Because I have 3.7 and it's still kind of a problem. So my thing is, I had to get a lot of crit chance. What's your crit chance, man? Oh, I gotta roll. Sometimes I gotta spam roll. Alright, we're gonna start spamming Frostbolts now. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna be real, man. I gave up on this build. I couldn't find out a way to survive. Oh, yeah. I will say that... Oh, you have 27 crit. My crit chance is at 60%. You realistically need more crit, but you're low level. You're doing like tier 6 maps, right? So you're not gonna have the gear for that. It's not a lot though. It's just high level and getting the nodes, right? So I have this crit chance, I have that crit chance, I have this crit chance, I have that crit chance. You're saying I'm 83. I have 10 levels on you. That's 10 passive nodes. That's a lot, man. The biggest upgrade for crit chance, if you really need it, is right here. I have quality on my skills. Quality is pretty big impact. If I increase my quality to 20%, I get 2% base crit. So my multiplier is base 15, right? So I have that multiplied by the spell crit and the crit hit chance. You're multiplying by the base 13, so you're always going to be lower by that much times whatever your crit chance is. So if you have 13 and 27%, I would have 31 with the same gear and same nodes you have, because I have that 2% multiplied that you're missing. So in my case, I have gear then. My gloves give me 50%. My focus gives me 50%. So that's the extra crit chance that I'm getting that you don't have. My amulet gives me 22%. I spent money on this. I think this is 3 divines for everything that I'm wearing. And then the biggest thing is I sacrifice damage with this weapon. You're probably using a really good wand of some sort. I sacrifice with this weapon because you see the last line, energy generation is doubled. That's why I could blanket the map with ice. Right? It might seem like everything's proccing really fast. That's just because I have that doubling my energy, so I get procs easy. And that's actually why I chose Invoker instead of, you know, Stormweaver or something. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be real. The difference is the gear, but even then, my survivability is pretty bad. Dude, I'm missing out 200% spell damage, 4 levels of skills. Because if you get a good wand, it's really good. Instead, I'm just trying to get as many meteors as I can. But yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you, dude. This build has tough survivability, even though it's ice, which is supposed to have the highest. But yeah, man, I gave up on this. No, it's not that it's a no-no. It doesn't fit my playstyle. My playstyle that I want to play this game at the high levels is with my Lich. Like, I wanted to do this. I wanted to dominate maps. Like, that's what I wanted to do. Let me do... I don't want to do corruption. Okay, limestone hideout. We'll do a very easy one. But it's a 15, right? Dude, the build I worked out here is just dominate. Like, it's so good. We just run in, everything dies. I'm not even aiming because it's chain lightning. So it's like when you play this and then you go into the ice build, it kind of feels like doo-doo. Because I just ran over the map in seconds. Without stopping, hold forward. I'm not losing any skill speed. Like, when I'm running, I don't slow down. It just feels so much better, man. That was a really small map, though, I'm gonna be real. But yeah, once I got used to that, I didn't want to play the cold build anymore. You could still do it, and it's still viable. It's just, there are better builds out there. That's the thing, man. Once you get a taste of something that actually dominates easy, it's tough, man. You know the saying, man. Once you get a taste, it's hard to go back. Like, I don't have to think. I hit something, everything around it dies. Is a build where you have currency. This build, you could dominate the maps as long as you're level 79. This build is weird. It takes a meta build that's like really strong, really good, but it weakens it. So it's not as strong as the proper build, but it revolves off of this unique. You see how it's level 79? If you could use this, your DPS base is going to be like 15k. Because I have this build on Mobalytics. Like, this is the build I was actually trying to work out as a proper endgame build. But then after I beat the game with this guy, you know, you kind of get bored of it. So I'm playing other characters to see what I could do. But yeah, the base value of this, just by having the bow, is so good. You want to understand the theory crafting. Cool, ask the questions, man. I got you. What is it you want to learn about? That I don't get in maps. Like, when is about nodes in the tree? Oh, you're talking about the passive tree. Okay. So, the biggest thing you need to understand is what it says is very important. Support's a nightmare, yeah. You can play around with that though, and it's like you don't have to spend money. You just, if you have the gem, just put it in the stash. Right? But for the most part, the text is very important. Because if it says something slightly different, it means something slightly different. Yeah, I spent time on the wiki, dude, to check out what kind of uniques there were. I was like, yo, man, this is a unique. I'm gonna check this one out. Like, oh, this looks pretty good. So the reason why I like this build is because when the Lich came out, it was chaos damage, right? And I wanted to play a chaos damage build. All my damage is chaos damage, even though it looks like lightning. I'm actually doing all chaos. So that's why I wanted to play the Lich. Look at that. All my damage, 5 to 54. And that's 5 to 54. Total damage. It's all chaos. I'm gonna melt this guy. $15. Boss is on top right. Uniques, oh my god, so much I didn't know. So the biggest thing is understanding that having a lot of different multipliers for damage is better than having one huge multiplier. It's a marginal gain, but you could look into that to kind of layer the damage. Understanding the conversion rules is kind of big, so that you don't invest in the wrong stuff. Come on, let's go. But yeah, the text is big. Okay, right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I have multiple nodes that add magnitude and shock, electrocute, and increase damage against enemies electrocuted. So I used to do that too. What you need to understand is what happens when you don't shock or electrocute an enemy. You do no damage, right? So that's exactly what's happening to you in the maps. At some point, the enemies have such high lightning resist, you're not doing enough damage to shock or electrocute in one hit anymore. So now you're spamming your skill, doing low damage because you invested in damage if they're shocked or electrocuted. And now you're wondering why your damage is low. That's the problem, actually. That's one of the things you wouldn't want to do unless you're trying to do boss damage scaling. When you're trying to do regular mobs and maps, you're going to want to just increase your damage. Because when you get those nodes, right, the number over here doesn't go up, right? The number on your skill doesn't go up when you get those nodes. So what you want to do is get things that generally you want to look for attack damage or spell damage. And the reasoning is because when you do attack damage, right, this is an attack skill, you multiply everything from the total, right? So that's always going to be better. If you do chaos damage increase, it only upgrades this portion, right? So the more specific the damage, the not as good it is, right? Because you want attack damage to multiply the total. So whether or not you do physical, cold, lightning, chaos, it's going to increase the entirety of it. Now for you, it's spells, right? Because you don't run attacks, you're running spells, right? You see up here, spell. That's how you could tell. So on my salvo, it's an attack, and then barrage is a spell. That's your base split that you have to understand. There's a big difference in a lot of the nodes. Because one of the things that could debate you is... Let me actually show you on my, my monk. You could get something that looks like it benefits you, but it doesn't. Super meme, dude. So right here, there's a crit chance buff, right? So increase critical damage, okay? It doesn't say attack or spell, so it applies to both. And then right here, crit chance, 25%. And then you have damage bonus, 35%. It seems good, right? Now, you should think about getting the other ones, but look at what it says. Increase the damage bonus for attack damage. So what that means is we don't get any bonus for the spells. So you have to make sure you're reading what everything says. So in your case, you're looking for like, you know, spell damage, elemental damage, right? You're going to want cold damage. Elemental damage is pretty good. And then, you know, spell damage. Cast speed's going to help, but realistically, you're looking for spell and the element that you're using. So the reason why I said spell damage is good, but you still want a little bit of cold is because of the layering. So imagine you do 100 damage and then you have 20% spell damage. That 100 damage becomes 120, right? But then if you have cold damage and spell damage, right? The cold damage goes in first. So your cold damage is going to be 20%. So your 100, let's say you're doing all cold. No, let's say you're doing 50 cold, 50 lightning. Your cold damage is going to increase by 5. No, by 10 at 20%, right? But then your spell damage is going to multiply the 110 instead of the 100. So the multiplier multiplies off of itself and it makes it better. So that's why it's like 1.5 times 1.5 is better than times 2, technically. Because you get like a, you know, 0.05% gain or something like that of more damage. And then if you do that enough times, you're just going to, you know, scale it up. And then there's base. That's probably one of the things to really understand. A lot of times when you use spells, your spells are going to have a base crit chance. That's going to be what you multiply with all your modifiers. 50% crit hit chance, does it increase it to 50? It multiplies this number, the 12%, by 50. So that means this glove gives me 6% crit, right? So that's understanding how that works. That's pretty big because the attack speed's the same way. And then special verbiage, you're going to have to look this up. If you ever see something you don't understand, like one of the ones is skill speed, you're like, what the hell is that? Hit Alt, hover over it. It's attack speed and cast speed and war cry. It's basically everything. But if you do attack speed increase, that's only for your attacks. And then there's cast speed. That's only going to be for your spells. You got to make sure you get the right ones for that. But yeah, you got to look up the verbiage. No, dude. You got to let me know, man. The bots are like, dude, what's this guy doing? PoE2 Ninja? What's your character's name? I'll look it up right now. You're playing Stormweaver. You're playing Cold Snap. You're level 73. Oh, it doesn't show lower than 73. How come I can't look lower than 83? That sucks. They don't got that on the boards. So you have a Deadeye? What do you run on the Deadeye? Lightning arrow? Ooh. Yeah. Lightning arrows. I was running that on my Lich. The problem with lightning arrow is that you really need to get this. Lightning damage is lucky. And you need to get lightning penetration. If you want to do maps without getting wrecked. Because what happens is that you'll fight mobs, and then you'll fight one mob that's just really beefy, and you're like, dude, this guy's taking no damage. And that's because he has lightning resist. So in order to counter the resist, you need penetration. So that's probably the same problem you're having on your Ice Mage too. Dude, you gotta let me know, man. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know, man. Oh, dude. Yo, man, you gotta let me know when you're posting the links. This guy got body slammed twice by Nightbot. Yeah, I did. It's tough, man. Penalty box, welcome in. Alright, I think his name was Panko. Dawn of the Hunt League. Hmm. No, is that an ad? Turn it off. Alright, I see you. Dude, man, you got 20% resist. That's tough. Oh, man. Oh, man, yeah, I see a lot of problems already. Alright, so let me look at this. I see some problems already, man. So you're following the guide. You don't really understand why you grab things, so that makes sense. So one of the things is if you're playing any bow arrow class, you never get fletching until you get the other node. You can't just have one. Like, it's gonna help you, but the main reason why you get this is for the skill gain. Let me actually show you my Lich. right? So the main reason why you get that is because one of the biggest damage increases is leveling up the skill level. So, but you could see my lightning arrow is 29, right? I get both this cluster and this cluster, because if you add them up, that's 52%. 52% times 2 means you get 1 extra skill level. And you see that 2 levels of projectile skills on my quiver? That goes up to +3. And that's the only reason why you get the quiver bonus, right? So you wouldn't know that because you don't play it at the highest level, right? Otherwise, you don't really need to get that because it doesn't help you that much. Like, it's going to help you, but you have better options, right? So that's going to be one thing. You got to understand my Lich is geared. Look at my rings, man. 2 to 68 lightning damage, 30% chaos, 19 all resist, 20 lightning resist, and mana regen. Oh, you crafted that yourself. Okay. So first things first, this is only going to be for bosses. I don't even run it at the high level. You could run it. It's going to be for bosses though. But for the most case, you don't need this. For mapping, if you kill something, you're going to kill everything before you actually benefit from the bonus, right? So for mapping, it's not going to help. You went down this way to grab this. Okay, you don't need this. This doesn't help you. The only reason you would get Thunderstruck is if you're using these gloves. If you're using these gloves, you would get that because you would do shock and electrocute, right? Otherwise, you don't need to get that. You don't electrocute. Just in general, right? You need to get something that like the support gem. Hold on, hold on. I'm pouring me some coffee, man. If you want to see my build for my Lich, is in the link I showed you earlier. You have it in Lightning Rod. Don't run that. If you run that in Lightning Rod, that means that could have been damage. So that doesn't help your damage. It just makes them get electrocuted, right? Unless you have something that requires electrocution in order for the skill to work, you don't want it, right? Because you're spreading out too much, right? It's like becoming the jack of all trades. I shock, I electrocute, I do a little bit of damage, I'm ranged. It's cool, but it's like, it's not gonna be a lot. Oh, I can see your support gems. Oh, that's right. You run magnetic salvo? That stuff sucks. Salvo sucks. You run charge shots. I run freezing salvo because this is better. That's just so much faster. And then another thing is I use the bird mount with the bow, right? Magnetic salvo takes me off the mount. So I could do this while having my bird mount, you know? If I run magnetic salvo, I dismount, so I don't like it. I see you over there though. So you run charge shots. I would recommend tempo. You have that. And then I run these because of my chaos setup. You would want fork. And then you would want lightning infusion. For your lightning rod, I would recommend concentrated effect. This is a lot of damage for your lightning rod. Oh yeah, it's bad. That's bad. Salvo's not worth it. So the reason why my damage is low, but I could do 1,000,000 damage in 2 seconds is because you got to understand how Lightning Rod works. Lightning Rod can take 8 chains. Every time it chains, it does the damage. So if you spam Lightning Arrow with the Lightning Rod on the ground, you're just blanketing the area with a lot of damage. It's a lot more than Salvo. That's the thing. And Salvo destroys your Lightning Rods. Right? So I do this, right? You do that, right? Lightning Rods, and then you shoot. That's all I do. If you could do that, that's a lot of damage. You don't need Salvo. I would change your attack rotation too. If you're not using the bird mount, that might be nice. Because I'm just using Herald of Thunder and bird mount, and that's 90 spirit. You get 100 spirit from the campaign. I'm running Blasphemy for the curse resist because I'm doing chaos damage, right? So you don't need that. But you probably want these two. Why aren't you running Herald of Thunder, dude? That's so good for you. You need Herald. You really do. You need this. This is so good for Lightning Arrow. The reason why is because... No. You don't understand. It's really good. The lightning bolt that comes down from the air does as much damage as a regular bow shot. That's what you need to understand. And it could come off of the lightning arrow chain. The beam chains. That could proc the lightning. That's where all of my damage comes from. That's literally when mapping where all your damage comes from, dude. I'm not kidding. That's literally where all your damage comes from. I'll show you what I mean. That's not bad. Needs to be better, though. Too bad. So I have Herald of Thunder. And then I'm going to shoot 1 arrow. Any lightning bolt you see. Oops. I'm missing. There we go. Let me get a couple procs first. I have charges now, right? So I'm going to shoot once. Those lightning bolts doubled my damage. You got to understand that. And it's an AoE. Because each lightning bolt that comes down does 100% of your attack damage. You see that? 100% of bolt physical damage converted to lightning. And that's based off of your weapon. That's why it's really good. And it has a AoE radius of 1.6. So it's additional AoE. And it's additional damage. If you're running the crossbow skill, Galvanic Shards, that's more damage. A lot more. So I'm just saying, man, you need to run that if you're playing Lightning Arrow. That's literally your bread and butter. And then for bossing, you want to just do a lightning rod and then boom. You see that shock every time I'm hitting the wall? It's bouncing off and doing the rods. That's constant damage and it's a lot. Right? You don't want to run Salvo, dude. Trust me on that. But if you need a get off me skill, the freezing one's better. Like, I'm not even hitting the mobs. It's just chaining off to the rods. I'm gonna shoot the wall. and the bounce, you can see, man, that's all the damage right there. One time I tried to add Shatter. Shatter? Is that the one where you consume the freeze on enemy? And then the enemy takes more damage? Scatter shot. Okay, if you're a Deadeye, you don't run that. I run scatter shot because I don't have any other option. I'm forced into it. So the reason is because if you're playing Deadeye, you could get a bow. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're playing Deadeye and not my build, you could get additional projectiles, right? So you don't need scatter. I have it because I can't get that because I'm running a unique bow. So because of that, I have to run scatter shot here. Otherwise, I'm sitting here shooting 20 arrows before I could even attempt the boss. That's insane. I couldn't do that. So I was like, I gotta run scatter, man. It saves me so much time. And it's like, realistically, the more projectiles, the more damage I do. So if I just could triple that, let's go. Oh, this guy's a rare. I would run Fork, though. Fork is really good. It doesn't add damage, but it basically allows you to hit more targets. Increases your AoE. Alright, let me get back to town. So let's go back to your passive tree. You also got reduction of lightning resist. Are you saying penetration? Which node are you talking about? Oh, you have lightning pen. Okay. Looking at this, you could get rid of this right here. Enemies you electrocute have increased damage taken. You electrocute, maybe, man. So a freeze build up. Are you familiar with how slow that is? To freeze an enemy, not chill, but frozen. Can't move, can't attack. It's the same speed. Electrocute build up. So it's gonna take you a while. You would be better off with Coming Calamity. Because if you get this, that's 50% lightning damage. That's a lot. Especially because you should be using Herald of Thunder. That's a big gain. You're running this, which is not bad. Magnitude of Shock is not bad. I can't really fault this. This is an endgame node setup. You wouldn't want this early on because you have better ones. This is move speed. I can't fault that. You run Surging Current, so that's the penetration, right? This is not bad, but I think because your damage is so low, it doesn't really help. So the penetration is better when you have more damage, right? And it's because if you're not doing a lot of damage anyways, it doesn't really help you. Because what it does is when you have resistance, the difference between 1% elemental resistance is 8% damage. So that means if an enemy has, 70 and not 75, that 5% is going to be about roughly 40% damage. But if that 40% damage, which is your base value damage, isn't that high, it's not going to be a lot anyways. Right? So you will need this eventually, but I think you grabbed it too early. You went up to here to grab this. Yeah, get rid of this. You don't want that. You also got the bossing ones. This is potentially really good, actually. I can't really argue about that. You grabbed... Oh, yeah, I see one problem. You grabbed all offense, my dude. That's the reason why you're dying. You have no defensive nodes. Dude, your build is glass cannon. You're supposed to die. That's another problem with the build that you're running. You don't have anything that increases like your defense, like evasion, energy shield, right? I'm running subterfuge math. That's huge. I have mana regen too, man. And I have these right here for energy shield evasion. I have energy shield here. I have energy shield here. You have no defense. Yeah, this is not the game. You can't do that in this game because in this game the mobs know where you are and they pre-attack you. So that means if you get into the range of a mob, they're already attacking you because they're aggroing to you. Very rarely. We got an update. 2.1. 15-minute downtime. If I were you, I would go down right to here and then go through this way and then try to go through the top to here and try to get lightning rod. No. You see right here where you start off at as a Deadeye? You go down this way. Oh, the nodes by 25 decks. This is only if you're going to be getting the quiver. You can, though. It's not bad. It's not amazing, though, because the dex doesn't really help you. It's accuracy, right? Unless you have Hoas, which is the gloves that I'm wearing. Right? Increase attack speed based on your dex value. Unless you have something like that that scales off of the stat, you don't need to get it. Because what's going to do with accuracy? You're already high dex. It's not really going to do much for you. You could get it, but it's just not going to increase your damage. If I were you, though, I would try to go down here. Go down this way to the elemental stuff. Go across. There is some evasion nodes there, but you want to go up to here. Elemental damage. Try to get your shock chance. You have 15% penetration. And then along the way, you get penetration, chance to shock, penetration, and then damage, lucky. People sleep on this, but this is one of the best damage nodes you could get with lightning damage. It is so much damage increase. It's insane. And the biggest reason is, do you know what lucky is? The lucky mechanic is really good, especially for lightning. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate or Dungeons and Dragons? You know what that is? You might have heard of it. So do you know in the game what's called advantage? So let's say you have to roll attack, defense, whatever. You have to roll a dice, right? Advantage allows you to roll 2 dice, and then you take the higher value. So the reason why it's really good is because all lightning damage is 1 to 200. You could shoot and do 1 damage, but on the same time, you could shoot and do 200 damage, right? So if you have lucky lightning damage, you don't roll ones, right? So you gotta... You increase your average damage by 66%. So it's really good, my dude. You gotta get that. But lucky is flat. So that lucky, there's another one, right? There's other lucky mods. That one for lightning damage. Like I cannot, but lucky is flat. Like I cannot power up by items or nodes. Yeah, you can't increase that. You could get lucky on another thing. It's just not as good for the range character. But yeah, you can't scale that up. So let me see if I could do this. All right, so you're running Ranger Deadeye. So the lucky damage, right? There's other nodes. Damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are low life. Charms are lucky. And then lucky hits against stunned enemies. But no, you cannot increase the luck per se. That's a like unique mechanic. You can't really scale those up, but it's really good. So you're 73, right? You would want to get that. Now, if you don't want to do this route because you want the skill gem, that makes a lot of sense. We go out that way, that way. You probably want to get move speed, skill speed, dex, and then we run this instead of that. So you're 73. This is not bad. It's just there's better stuff for this. What kind of okay, I have your build on it though. Oh wait, this is not it. You run pure evasion. Oh, okay, that's another problem. You run pure evasion. That's tough. So in this game, you want to have layer defense. You want 2 out of the 3. If you run pure evasion, you're gonna randomly die. That's the thing that kind of sucks because you're not gonna have the HP to survive the hits. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to get energy shield, most likely. Wait, why did I go above like that? That's so jank. Go up to here. And then this is not bad if you want max lightning damage. I wouldn't get all of it there. If you do want to just do all evasion, you're going to want acrobatics. That's going to be one thing you're going to need. I hope I don't lose my trail. I was on the final boss with 8 gold keys. Oh no! That sucks, man. Doing trials of commas and getting something like that. This would be not bad. This is damage, but you have better options. That doesn't slow you down. You're going to want the attack speed. All right, since you're not using the mount, I would probably suggest getting these. And then if you are running pure evasion, you probably want to run that then. Up there. And then you probably want to run bestial skin. So 73.24, that's 96. Okay. I probably wouldn't invest in crit yet because bows have low base crit. You don't want a crit, you just want more damage. I'm just trying to help, man. Let me know if there's anything you don't understand. I got you. And then we got the socket. It is faster from up top than it is from the bottom. So a lot of times the monk nodes right here are really good. I'm not even kidding. So scab the shock. Movement speed. Oh, you're not running EV. You don't need that then. The skill speed is good here too. I guess you don't need to run this if you don't run energy shield. It's recommended that you get some energy shield, but then it's like your gears already set, so it's going to be kind of tough. Outside of that, you could grab Falcon Dive, but that's only if you want attack speed. I follow because energy. So the reason why is because no matter what you do in this game, you got to have layered defense. You got to run armor and something else. You got to run evasion and something else. You got to run energy shield and something else. Now, if you don't run something else and you want to run solo one stat, energy shield, I think, is the only thing that makes that work. Because one of the things you could do with energy shield is do mind over matter. Damage is taken before from mana before life, and then you convert energy shield into mana. So then you have people running around with like 8k mana. So it's like they have 8k HP. They're like huge tanky mages, and it's like, what the hell is this? The thing with evasion is that it's better, but barely. It's not a lot better. Energy shield is by far the best though. Easily. And it's because it just increases your HP, so you could just take larger hits. And if you take larger hits and don't die, you're good. Because if you're running armor, those large hits shouldn't be common. And if you run evasion, you'll dodge most of them anyways. Yeah, I run a couple of those uniques. I wouldn't look into that until you're at least 85. You could get it earlier, but it's like you're not going to afford it. And the bonus is not going to be that good. If anything, you might want to look into anointing your amulet. So if you do energy shield, we might want to get you this then. If you do energy shield, you would want a full energy shield helmet. It's going to be really good. And then you get evasion off of that. And then you could start grabbing stuff like Shimmering, Immaterial, and Spectral Ward if you really want more. If you're not running the bird mount, you could run Wind Dancer, which is really nice. All right, so we have one more skill point for you. But yeah, this would be like a base foundation. That's pretty good. Well, if you're running energy shield, I'll take this out. And then we get another 7 points. In which you probably grab this for more defense. If you don't want defense, you could do that. And then that's might be back here where we want to grab damage. You got the attack damage node right there. You want to grab the attack damage node right there. This is one of the best skills in the game. This is top 10, easy. Across every class. Subterfuge Maz is stupid good. You could grab the bow skills here. I don't really like these, but you can do these. Because it's like damage with bows, attack speed with bows. That's a different line modifier than regular attack speed. So it's multiplicative, so it's good. He followed the build guide for the cold Stormweaver, and he's having survivability issues. Why do you take jewel sockets? A lot of times jewel sockets are better than the individual upgrades here. You see how you get this one, 20. Let's say we say this one, the small ones, right? 8%, 10% damage. A jewel by itself could give you 15 damage, 4 attack speed, another 15 damage, and then a defensive thing like evasion. You just get more stats with jewels. Now the thing is that they're gonna be pricey, so you're gonna need some money for that. Currency, I'm sorry. But yeah, jewels are always better than the small nodes. Right? Because 10% damage, you don't care about that. Like it's nice, but you really want the big node right here, 24. But a lot of times you want to get jewels if they're close because they're just really good. Like it wouldn't be bad to try to get to here. It wouldn't be bad to try to go across the top and get to this one because you might want chaos inoculation. But let's say we want defense. Let's run this. We get the movement speed. Oh, wait, you're not going to be running CI, so you're probably better with that. Yeah, there's actually people that, you know what build they do? They do this. They go, okay, my first jewel is here, and then I'm going to go across the top. There's people that do this, man. And the reasoning is because I want this skill. Oh, there's a jewel socket right there. I want this skill. And then there's a jewel socket, right? We just keep going. Right? And a lot of times the jewels are just that good. If you do pure pathing for just jewel sockets, you get 17. It's really ridiculous, man. You get a lot of good stuff. All right, man. Is the update good? Can I log back in? You could do it, but it depends on the build. Oh, doubles the effect. Oh, man, how expensive is that? I can't even imagine how expensive that would be. I've seen the Adorned once. And I can't afford that, man. Because my logic is you shouldn't need this for the builds, but it can make it better. No. When was 15 minutes ago, man? It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, man, that's the thing. I can't afford that, man. I haven't even found a mirror yet. So, Valentine, Marco, if you finish your Dead Eye Lightning Arrow build and level it up, you should be stronger than my Lich. I'm not even kidding. A mirror is an item in the game that's the rarest item in the game. And what it does is it allows you to copy any item and make a duplicate. It is a in-game dupe that's allowed. So what happens is if you find one, you try to look for the most expensive item in the game that you could find and then clone it so that you could sell it. So it's stupid valuable because the end game players are going to be like, I can get 2 of these rings. Imagine you have a super perfect rolled ring. I've seen some of those rings, man, that are worth like 99 divines. You roll 1 to 70 lightning, 1 to 50 fire, 1 to 50 cold, 1 to 30 physical damage. You run that on a gloom ring that has minus plus prefix suffix, and then you have all resists or something stupid like that. And it's like, wait, this ring adds thousands of damage to my attack? What the hell? I've seen, can I find that? The stupid, stupid broken rings, man. Yeah, people have mirror tier items and sell mirror services. It's really strong, man. All right, man. The star of the show is here. He's hanging out with us, boys. You could see all sorts of items on the TFT Discord. Man, I've only seen the stuff on the Reddit. I've only seen the stuff on the Reddit. All right. Let's look at the stuff that we're supposed to be getting. So, 2.1, Chase Uniques. They are making things like ascendencies more common. Okay, cool. I have a Mjolnir. That kind of sucks. I don't have a Headhunter. Okay, I'll go to the video. I didn't click on the videos. I just looked at the new stuff. Look at this staff. Yo, Valentine, you could use this, dude. 4 levels of cold spells. Increase int by 11%. That's insane. Increase spell damage per 10 int. That is insane. And then inflict cold exposure on hit, lowering total resistance by 28. That's so good. That is actually so good, dude. This is a really nice staff. And it grants you Heart of Ice and Hailstorm. Dude. It might even go up in price. Oh, so the Dune game, gee, I'm gonna be real. I might want to hold off on that. If anything, this guy in chat right now, Zandrov, has kind of convinced me I need to check out Expedition 33. He said that it's an amazing game. Zandrov, man, what say you? How do you? What's the word about that game now? Oh, the servers are up. Nice. So I'm kind of looking at that game because people have said it's very similar to one of the games that I enjoyed. Like one of my favorite games of all time was Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. Right? And yo man, people are making comparisons to that. I was like, what? No way. It's a turn-based game. So yo man, I'm eyeing that right now, G. Expedition 33. Now I haven't seen it, but I've heard, man, it's really good. All right, I'm updating right now. Give me a sec, y'all. Gotta wait for the game's updates. It's fucking great. Yo, we got more backup. My only complaint is that in the end game, if you miss one parry, you died. Oh, that's scary. I mean, that's kind of like PoE. If you don't time it so that the Arbiter doesn't do his flame blast into the AoE, you get like a very small window, right? You get one shot. Kind of like PoE. I probably feel like my tolerance for BS has gone up. Did not lose the trial. Congrats. G, how have you been though, man? Hope you've been well. Appreciate you tuning in, man. What is good with you? But yeah, if possible, G, I would want to hold off on the Dune. Maybe not even pick it up. I want to see how it kind of plays out first. And then Expedition 33 would probably be the game I would have my eye on at the moment. You would not be shocked if it wins Game of the Year. No way. Really? That good, huh? New patch on the forum. Isn't it the same post? That's Stranding. That's the walking sim, right? It could win off of music alone? Dude. Is every map gonna be a banger or something? That's tough, man. Dude, music in video games could make or break it. Like, Timberborn, I kind of want to put it down sometimes because it's the same track looping for 6 hours. I'm just like, oh, this is tough, man. This is tough. We need some music variety. %80, boys, almost there. They changed stuff in maps. All right, let me look at the new patch. Ooh, threw you for a loop. Hopefully that's a good thing. Our man, new patch notes. Oh, the game. Oh, G disappeared. The game had an update. They had a update to the patch from 0.2 to 0.21. So I just had to update the game. Just drop live. Gee, I was asking, man. I know you were asking me about Dune, but yeah, a lot of Expedition 33 is what we're looking at right now. People in chat have convinced me. They're saying that it's going to be game of the year, really good music, could win every category. So I want to hold off on Dune because I want to see how that really launches. And yo, man, if possible, Expedition 33. Oh, it's not popping up. Wait, what? Steam, Steam. Hey, G the legend. Thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna play this next week. We are gonna play this next week. After the weekend. All right, boys. Shout out to G. Shout out to G, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much, G. Dude, I've been having a miserable time because I've been cutting sugar from my diet. So I've been like having no sleep. Life's been miserable. So, little man, these little pick me ups like this. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Got a little bit of up instead of this lack of sleep and all that, man. Such a good games ever. You've seen it? Man, I've tried to stay away from every spoiler that I could. So I have nothing. I'm gonna be going in blind. All right, changes to drop rates, bonus the number of uniques you get while playing in a party. Appearance of omens have been changed. Refund all passive has been added to the passive tree. Hey, let's go. Refund all passive points have been added. Let me read this off. Smothered ritual spawns chaos volatiles. Has the frequency halved? Yes, I hated rituals when they had those volatile bombs. It was the worst thing because you couldn't do anything about it. Fixed an issue where the plants were dealing little over double their intended damage. Oh my god. They're tankable now. Let's go. Like, even if I was chaos capped, I was getting wrecked by that. Damage reduced. Empowering volatile plants mod. Okay. Wait, what the hell? This entire section is all volatile plants. They disappear when the rare dies. Yes. Oh my god. That's been the most annoying thing. You kill the rare and the effect is still on the map. Miner's death no longer leaves a prime grenade. Oh yeah, that was annoying. The rat tornadoes. Damage and move speed reduced. Yes. We needed that, man. When you're wearing no armor and you're playing EV, this melts you in seconds. Draven, reduced damage. I didn't really care about this. I didn't need this to happen. Visual effects improved. Nice. We could dodge it better. Lightning Storm Strong Boss modifier now causes fewer lightning bolts, and lightning bolts have improved visuals. Okay, that's better, but it still does way too much damage. Lower damage of Unearthed Runecaster. Okay. Endgame. Variety of maps. Increased. Nice. We have 1/3 of all maps played on Hidden Grotto. It made no sense. It's Hidden Grotto, yet everyone goes on the map all the time. Equal spawn rate. Okay. Oh, that means we're gonna get more factory. That's not gonna be fun. Restrictions on packs. Okay. Distance, you could see more consistent. Okay. Cities on the Atlas now spawn in the loose clusters of 3. Cities? What are cities? Citadels. Oh, they're spawning the citadels in close proximity now. That might make Arbiter, the Arbiter fight, like, people will start doing it, maybe? Because it's going to make farming the weathered fragments not that bad. Okay. Some map mods have been changed. Curses have now been... Oh my god. Temporal chain nerf. Endgame waystone modifiers that apply curses to the area now instead periodically cast a curse on the ground. Yes. Oh my god, that's so much better. When you go into Temporal Chains map and you get the permanent slow no matter what you do, that was horrible. You felt like a fish out of water. This is a lot better. This is in line with Shocked Ground, Ignited Ground, and Chilled Ground, so this is good. Now it's like you could actually play around it. Ritual, Chaos Pulse. Okay. Wildwood, more enemies, more rewards. Okay. Omens inside the Wildwood, more variants. Okay. Twisted Domains, more catalysts. Okay. Breach Rings, drop from clasp hands, and Twisted Domain are now always rare. Ooh. I guess that's good, maybe. I feel like people were trying to get some blank ones for crafting. Lower spawn rate of certain monsters, logbook radius. I'm still not going to do expeditions. I'm not a fan of that. Expedition stuff. Okay, uniques. 9 new unique items. Oh, there's 9 new uniques. Did they not list it? They changed some of the old ones. Existing items can be updated with a divine. What? Is that worth it? Man, okay. Defeating Bala Bala will drop a quest version you do not have. If you don't... Oh, yeah. Did you guys hear about that? If you don't pick up the Djinn Bari from the first Bala Bala fight, you're soft locked out of Ascendancy. You can never ascend. Because if you don't pick it up, you can't go to the temple and you don't unlock it. And even if you join a party with someone at it, you can't teleport to them. So if you go back to fight Bala Bala, she doesn't drop it. She only drops it on the first time. So people actually got soft locked and couldn't ascend because of that. I thought that was interesting. I like that they dealt with it though. Okay, other stuff. Not too bad. Gamepad changes. Okay, clasp hands. Trial Sakamas that caused you to have no energy shield now applies 50% less. So that it isn't immediately dead on arrival when you play Chaos Inoculation. Oh my god, they still, dude. I hate Trial Sakamas, man. I'm never gonna do that. It is like the worst thing in the game. The effects on that is so BS. I do Trial of Chaos all the time. That's so much better. But Sakamas, man, that is a horrible thing. Dude, the freaking afflictions and bonuses in Trial Sakamas is not balanced. It's better than Sakamas though. Yeah, but it's like doing it for the ascendancy is not as bad. It's more so what I'm looking at. The soul cores are really good though. If you do the soul cores, there's a soul core that's worth like 10 divine. So if you get it, you're rich. There's a crit damage bonus soul core for weapons, and it's the only thing that does that. So if you could get that, you could get like 10 divine easy. That's actually why people farm that. You get good money actually. If you could actually do the entire thing. New microtransaction. Cool. Some changes, some bug fixes. We're in, boys. We are in. Let's get back into the PoE 2. I'm in. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Marco, if you have any other questions, you need help, anything that you want to understand, let me know. We're going to go back to our SummerSlam, where we're going to do some meme stuff. So we're going to be running Tremors. And then look at this. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. Just none? Okay. 1, 2. Just 2? No aftershock. Man, maybe I should have run Tremor. The chance of getting a lot of Tremors might not be worth. Because I should just run aftershock instead. Have some time before bed. Hey man, let me know if you need some help with anything. No portals, right? Okay. Let's go inside. Oh, I don't want to do no rares. Let's do a 14. I want to see how this plays out. Alright, so we're not running the guaranteed aftershock. We're running the chance on getting 5 to 6. That's kind of stupid, but I mean, it could be kind of nice. It is kind of nice. I feel like it's only for bosses though I would want to do this. Otherwise, I think the guaranteed aftershock is better. You see how I'm taking damage, but it's not a lot? Armor, baby. Armor's nice. Armor's consistent. Evasion, though, you take all or nothing. It's a gamble. So if you're, you know, someone that likes to take risks, maybe. Oh, I can't do that? Okay. We'll just put that here. I want the guaranteed aftershock, and maybe we keep that for the bosses on the other one. So now we're doing 11k. That's not bad. Block only works? No. I learned that playing this character, man. I learned that recently. Block happens even if your shield isn't up. If you raise your shield, you're guaranteed to block if it hits you in front. But if you don't do that, your block chance comes into play. So no. Technically, that block chance, even if it's not up, which is why it's really good. The cold build, the dude uses shield with 50%. Oh, wow. And he's using a wand? Yeah, you see how I used a weird weapon, but I used the focus? It's because you have to use one or the other. If you use a wand and a focus, that's like a lot of damage. Right? But the thing is that you lose defense. So I guess he thought that the defense was necessary. Oh, you mean wand scepter. You can't dual wield wands. You got it. That's probably a scepter in the offhand. It's probably Sacred Flame. Everyone uses Sacred Flame. That's the wand scepter. This is a scepter that looks like a hand that's like curled up and it's red. That's a meta weapon. Like builds that don't even use spells even use that. Like it's really good. That's not bad. You know what? I might listen to Xandrop's suggestion and just try to get the best weapon I can with my divines. And just try to make it a little bit better. It seems like you have a thunderstorm. Yo, man, I'm a storm runner, baby. We be running. We be running. All right, let's do this one. What's going on, the CC? I see you over there, man. It's supposed to be, you know that scene when Thor comes to Earth? And it's like he crashes on the ground and it's lightning everywhere? That's basically the idea. Right? That's the concept for the build. I want to be Thor, and there is a weapon called Mjolnir, but I just don't want to use it. Prepping a trip back home over the weekend, man. Yo, man. Gotta get all the good food you ate growing up that you've never had a chance to get another bite of because you moved. Gotta do all that, man. For the long weekend, for sure. Friday to Monday. Awesome. You flying or you driving, man? Got my music prep. Nice. Got the good playlist. Are you going to be doing it alone? Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Wondering if there's going to be a DJ with the playlist on the second seat. It depends, man. Who you going with? Sometimes that DJ may not be, Oh, of course. Okay. Is she going to be DJing? I mean, she's only passenger seat, right? Alright, Stitch Gloves, Dodres, which is not that good. This is Corrupted? I don't even want to pick that up. Oh, Sleeping Through the Drive. Classic, man. But yo, man, it's gonna be awesome. Have a safe trip, my dude. I see you over there. Is there anything that's gonna be like notable you're gonna be trying to hit up? I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, I live in Texas actually, so I'm gonna get some Texas beef. I'm gonna go to Houston's. And get some barbecue. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, we got a quiver. Wait, am I not getting the? I am 95. All right, my leap is at 16K. Let's go. I've finally caught up to Maestro-chan. Dude, they really did increase the unique drop rate. Got a big BBQ. I love BBQ, man. No matter what region is from, Japanese barbecue, Korean barbecue, American barbecue, delicious. I haven't decided what I'm contributing with though. Yo, man, just go get some coleslaw. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, there we go. One, two, three. You got to do the Michael Scott potato salad. Have it sit in the sun. Dude. While I would like pasta carbonara, the thing is that it's not a side dish, man. I would just eat that. You know what I'm saying, man? You can't have something be stealing the show, man. It's like playing it's like playing Lightning Arrow, but then Herald of Thunder is doing all your damage. And I'm like, dude, I'm supposed to be doing a Lightning Arrow build. Yeah, but Herald of Thunder is doing all the damage, man. What do you want to do about that? Well, I guess it works. Okay. Dude, man. It's the build. Thunderleap. I'm squashing the Goombas. All day, every day. You know what's funny about this? The reason why I played this build is because I played another melee class. And I kept dying. So I was like, I'm just going to increase the area of effect so I hit the entire map. And that's how we got to this build. Have a good one to CC. Rest well, rest easy. Prep up for tomorrow. Have a safe trip, man. Get me a souvenir, dude. Please. I want one of those chocolate-covered macadamia nuts that everyone says they get from Hawaii, but it's from the airport. I mean, I still like them, even though they're not from Hawaii. It's fan of macadamia nuts, man. Yo, these nuts. Aw, shit. I can't believe I set them up. I can't believe it. I thought we was friends, man. Wait, what's this? Why is there spiders popping up in front of the boss? Oh, man. Not supposed to be any mobs here. Oh, this is the guy. Wait, who's this? Wait, who's this? He's the guy from, oh, shit. He's the guy from the trials. I'm just gonna keep jumping. What you gonna do about it? I keep jumping behind them so he can't swing. Ooh. Oh, okay. I jumped into his AoE. Yeah, that guy sucks. That's actually why I would recommend you getting the row amount. Because when you could run at full speed and still shoot lightning arrows, you know what happens? Wait, what? How come I didn't get the checkpoint at the boss? Well, that was weird. When you could run at full speed and still shoot your lightning arrow, it's not even a matter of damage. You could just dodge everything and just, you know, hold down left click. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. The row amount is really good if you get used to it. It is a little weird. But yeah. This boss, he hits hard. But he's slow. Okay, I did 250 damage. 250,000. I'm not mad. Oh wait, I'm not using the right skill. Tremor Aftershock. Time to get show on the road. Bam. Oh, that's one? Okay, let's move out of the volcanoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna keep shocking them. Oh. Oh, 1 HP. Let's go. I survived. All right, the tremors is not that good. Sadly. I do a lot more damage with the storm rats. All right, we're gonna just keep jumping while we stun. Okay, that didn't really work. Alright, we got the kill. Oh, he blows up, that's right. Overseer. Alright, alright. There is a meme build I really want to kind of play. I want to see if I could actually pull it out. We'll try to do it with Spear too. Block chance on the quiver, it's not that good. We have Dodres. Oh, do you use this? This is one of the 2 gloves you would use on your caster. 100% spell damage. Oh, man. I can't even use these because they're corrupted. I can't add a socket. I can't upgrade it. Okay. All right, that build kind of works. Oh, we got a unique precursor tablet. All right, time for the meme build. I want to see how much I lose with this. So you would get... So you could add a socket. Right? You could add a socket. And then that allows you to add anything you want. You could also add upgrades. You see how I have quality 20%? That's not going to do anything for the gloves. But the big thing is when an item is not corrupted, you could corrupt it. And corrupting an item could do one of 2 things. Take the rolls it has and make it worse. Or take the rolls it has and make it better. Now, the thing is that this allows you to break the range. So you see how, let's say the intelligence right here is 10 to 15. If you corrupt it, you could get something like 20 intelligence, which is outside of the chance you could roll. So it's better than average or better than what's possible, right? And then there's also corrupting it to get a second socket. I have 2 sockets on this glove because I corrupted it. So I could put 2 gems in now. And then the other thing you could do is if you corrupt an item, you could add a hidden modifier that doesn't exist otherwise. Do I have anything like that? I might have a gem. This doesn't have it. Strength? STR? Dex. Int? That's not it. Do I not have one of these? So if you corrupt the jewel, you could get a hidden line above where this orange line is, and it will add something random. I've seen it add resistance. I've seen it add flat attributes like strength. So the corrupting an item is basically You're gambling on it to make it better or make it worse. So that's going to be the only way to do it. I saw a unique with low damage. Oh, you're probably talking about this unique. You're probably talking about... Dude, where is it? Did I lose it? Oh, yeah. Probably talking about this. So this item is used by almost every build that plays Spear. And the reason why, even though it does low damage, it's really good, is because of the crit chance. You remember what I said earlier about your crit chance is your base value on your weapon that you have to multiply to your bonuses? So when you have base 20, if you literally just get, if you add everything up, so 15, 15, 15, that's 45, 25, that's 70%, right? And then let's say I grab this one 20 and this one 15. So that's 105, right? Let's say it's 100. That would double my crit chance with this weapon to 42% by getting only those 7 nodes, right? And you get more than that on your cold mage and you're at 27. You know what I'm saying? It's just easier to get to 100, and then once you get to 100% crit, one of the best damage multipliers in the game is critical damage bonus. Look at that, 154%, right? It's not a lot, but compared to everything on this tree, critical damage bonus 22%, right? Versus like, you know, 15% attack damage. 22 is greater than 15. Right? And this is a small node. If you get large nodes, you get more, right? 35. So crit damage has the highest numbers for increasing your damage, but you have to crit. So if you actually have 100% crit, you could just scale with crit damage because it's going to be like really high. On my monk that does cold damage, I have like 280%. So that means if I do 100 damage, my crits do about 380, right? So it's about 4 times almost. So a lot of times, if you just get high crit, that's a way to get a lot of damage. If you get high base damage, you would want attack speed, right? Because then you get to hit more times and just increasing the amount of damage you do. Attack speed's going to be better. But yeah, there's different ways to get damage in this game. So yeah, it's one of the unique things. The damage scaling could be done a lot of different ways. Another thing is forks critical. That basically means you get insane coverage. Because now your attacks chain. I mean, they don't chain. They split. So you get 3 instead of 1. All right, time for the meme build setup. No, I can't do it, right? No, I guess no, I can't because I don't have poison. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, does that work with plague fingers? Okay, I want to see this interaction. We're going to grab plague fingers. We're going to use this over my normal gloves. Wait, what is this? I don't get a third socket. What is that? Wait, what is this socket right here? Is that a ring socket? Amulet? What is this socket? Is that for the Deadeye? And the Ritualists? Maybe. Alright, so I want to grab that. No, there's a class ascendancy that gives you a 3rd ring slot. I think that's all that is. Okay, so my cold resist went down the drain. Holy crap. I hope I don't run into any cold mobs. And then for the meme build, corrosion. Envenom. Armor explosion. Okay. We wouldn't run tremors. Ended up being kind of bad. Reverb, execute. Okay. Magnified we kind of want. I guess we give up the aftershock. And I guess the primal armament base. Okay. This is supposed to be super meme. Oh, I spelled this wrong. 16, 14. I'll grab this. And what's this? Bursting Plague. Ooh. Alright, we'll grab that over execute. I think I needed that as well. We'll run this over Wind Dancer. Alright, I want to see how this works. Crit chance 30. Armor break from point. Okay. I guess we could do the tower with a 15. We could do one of the rare ones. 0 attempt. Let's do the 2. Okay, so there is a weird meme mechanic with this combination. I wanted to test it out. So I got to get a sizable pack, jump in, and then the poison explosions. It's not happening. I guess I didn't do enough damage. Oh, we got some rares right there. I might want to leave them alone. Okay, there it is. Didn't get a good enough chain. Why is everything blue name? So what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to be able to jump in, and then there's a chain poison reaction with the explosions. I guess I'm just not doing enough damage. Yeah, there is an explosion. Okay, maybe they patched it. Yeah, okay, we got a small chain right there. Maybe we don't have the pack size on this map. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm not getting the proliferation I was looking for. The explosion's not bad, though. There's just not enough pack size. Oh, can I ball them up? That might be a bad idea. Okay. There is kind of the effect. It's just small radius. I don't think it's worth doing now. I think we just go back to Thunder. Oh, I got hit by a meteor because of the shrine. God damn it. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna change back. It doesn't really work the way it needed to. Oh, what? My cold resist is fine. What? Whoa, this guy's hitting me from across the map. Wow, that was big damage with that. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Whoa. Okay, man. We got wrecked, boys. Why does it feel my defense is garbage right now? Oh, is it because I'm not running Wind Dancer? That simple. Wind Dancer is kind of nice because we get that knockback to stop enemies from attacking you all day. Hmm. Alright, so the damage is not bad. Alright. I see you over there, Valentine. You gonna be heading out, man? Oh, my, did I have 3 chaos? Oh, chaos is one of the better currencies. If you get something with chaos, you'd be able to use that item until at least like 14, 15 tier. Let me look at your character again, man. And 600 exalted. Wait, you have currency. What the hell? What the hell, dude? You got currency, my dude. You got currency. Dude, could you post your PoE 2 Ninja again? I closed it, man. Dude, 251's still good. Oh, wait. Let me know before you post so you don't get timed out. I don't want you to get timed out, man. Let me know before you post. Let's put this back. I am ready. Okay, so looking at this, you need a better bow, my dude. 100%. You need a better bow. I think if you get a better bow, your damage is going to be just a lot better. I unfortunately don't have any bows because I don't play bow. I have this, but you're not 79. I have some decent quivers though. Yeah, I have no bows. But I would recommend, if you can upgrade, get a better bow. Alright, so first things first. Increase elemental damage of attacks, right? Yeah. That's good. Because you're using lightning arrow. That is good. You probably want... I probably have a crossbow that's similar. I don't have anything that's what you want ideally. So the mods you probably want are increase physical damage, because the basis of your damage is the physical damage of your bow. So if your bow does 300 and then you convert 70% into lightning damage, right? That's kind of what you want. The 30% still there. You don't lose it. It's on top, right? So you want to get good physical damage like on the top end. You see mine's on this, it's like 168, 500. That's what I mean. The physical damage line. If you get anything else you don't want, unless it's lightning, even then, you probably want a high physical damage weapon. And then you want to try to get additional projectiles. Bow shoots additional projectiles. That is your number one modifier you want to look for. So you want to look high damage. You want to try to get shoots additional projectiles. 60, 80. What's the numbers that it shows right here? It says physical damage on the top line. What does that show? You're gonna want at least 200 to 300, man. No. You see at the top, mine says 175 to 312. That's what I mean. Like the actual damage on the weapon after the upgrades. 63 to 118. Yeah, that's low damage. There's no real saving that. There's a reason why he gave it to you for free, man. I hate to say that, but it's true. Do you know how to use PoE2 trade? Do you know how to use PoE2 trade? You do, okay. Okay, so we'll go with this. Bow. I clicked the wrong thing. You're gonna want damage per second. Let's go with 200. Search. That's not a lot. So let's go. Oh, wait. Elemental damage. Let's not look at that. Okay, that's decent. Let's go up to 250. How is this? Oh, 50 instead of 250. Okay, that's a lot of damage, dude. What the hell is this? So this is a fake post. There's no way you're going to get the best bow in the game for one exalt. You're going to have to look out for that. There's a lot of people that post this to show off their items, and then when you whisper them, they're not selling. But if you do buy this from them, this is insane. All right, so around 250 is probably what you want. And then bow, fire. All right. Additional projectiles. Wait, how is that not a thing? Bow shoots. Bow. Oh, 78. You could do a max level here. What's that modifier I was looking at? What was this? Oh, he took it out. Bow attacks. There we go. That's what you want. 73 max. Damn, really? It's cheapest at 1 divine? Okay, maybe you can't afford bow shoots additional arrow, because that's freaking 1 div. Let's do lower. It's still 1 div. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's because of the max level. I bet you if you take this out, yeah, you get a 1 exalt. 1 chaos at 72. Why the... Oh, that's item level. That shouldn't have changed it, though. Am I on the wrong level? Anyways, let's take that out. That's not going to be something you could buy. This would be decent. You get the additional arrow, 175, 179, 343. The crit hit doesn't really help you. And then you shoot 2 arrows. And then you have that. That's another one. That's 3 arrows. 78, though. This one at 72. The problem with this is that it's not that good. I don't know if you want to spend. If you can, the 10 exalt might be better here. Because you're only spending 10 exalt. It's nothing. Requires 72. This would be not bad, man. And then you'd be able to get through maps. But yeah, 10 Exalt's pretty cheap too. All right, so that's, you know, probably what you want to do. Set the damage. Elemental damage, let's turn that off. You could start looking at it, but it's better that you have high physical. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, scaling the other stuff. But yeah, the elemental damage on attacks, it's good, but it's not necessary. Right? So when you're low level like that, you really can't be picky. I hate to say that, but that's the truth, right? You really just can't be picky. You just want a decent weapon that does decent damage, and then it'll carry you. Additional projectiles, so you get the best of both worlds. Don't have to run scattershot. And your lightning rods are going to be stronger, and then yeah, you should be fine. That's really all you need. Afterwards, you want to get resistance as much in your gear as possible. Try to get your elemental resist to 75 each if you can. Chaos, it really depends. If you run energy shield, like I recommend, you could try to get to inoculation, which is really good. But yeah, that'd be what you want to do, man. There is one. Oh, the bow? You're looking to buy one? Yo, man, go for it. I want to see what happens if I start using Tangle Tongue. Oh my god, you're not spending one divine. Yeah, you're not spending one divine. Don't do that, man. Try to spend, like, Exalted or Chaos. At your low level, a lot of the better items are going to be, like, 80 plus, 78 plus, right? So getting a really well-rolled, low-level item is going to be more expensive. So, you know, just try to get something that gets you higher level. Because you ideally want to get your end game gear around like 85. 85, a lot of times, is the rule of thumb of what you want to be at. Because at 85, your build should work. Regardless of what character you're using. Some classes and their builds work earlier. But at 85, your build needs to be working. If not, I don't know if you have a build. So a lot of the time, that's going to be the goal. Get to 85. You have enough passives to make up for some of the weaknesses you may have, right? Whether it's like your weapon's not that good, you get more damage, not enough survivability from the defense, maybe you get more armor, right? Increased block chance, maybe. Get more defense, evasion. But yeah, that's you're not going to want to spend one divine on that. All right, that didn't really work out. All right, we're going to change this. I want to do my Lich. 137 to 29 at 2 chaos. Damn, that's expensive. I wouldn't spend more than 1 chaos on that. Realistically, man. That's expensive. Maybe the prices have changed, but I wouldn't buy that. It's the minimum. Are you running elemental weapon attack damage as one of the prefix modifiers? Because you shouldn't. Take that out. Just get additional projectiles, man. That's all you need. Wait, no way. Then how come I was showing more for like 10 Exalt earlier when I was looking it up? Wait, hold up, man. I saw something cheaper when I was doing it just right now. Are you doing max level? That's why. Maybe we don't turn that on. bow attacks 250. Dude, you could get this for 1 exalted. This is a 1 exalt bow. 77, okay, maybe not. This one at 5. Oh, but then it's elemental damage. Okay. Wow, if you could buy this one. Oh no, 78. 77, 77, 77, 72. Oh, you were looking at this one. Oh, that's tough. All right, let's lower this to 200, 0 elemental. Dude, you might be good with this one. You see this? There's no quality on it. There's no socket on it. So the damage potential is pretty high. You could get as much up as is this, actually. Oh, 77. Yeah, never mind. Hmm. 78. Yeah, 72 on this one. This seems to glitch it for some reason. Because the other stuff doesn't pop up anymore. I don't know why. Oh, it's requirements. Oh, it's separate. So I would probably buy this one if I were you. Because the marketplace doesn't have updated pricing. 1 chaos orb. If I go in game right now. Hello. 1 chaos orb is 28 exalt. So the 10 exalt bow is gonna be the one I would buy because it's the cheapest. You could use it. 10 exalt, decent. You would put damage rune, quality it. It'd be not bad. If there's a 20 exalt bow, this is okay too. 25. Ooh. This might. Oh no, he's AFK, man. If you could get 25 exalt, this is decent. 72, 144, 250. Elemental damage. You have a higher base crit. 1 level to projectiles. The level to projectile skills right here is gonna be the biggest damage modifier for lightning arrow. Each time I get 1 level, my damage goes up 3,000 damage on my Lich. So yeah, you could get multiple levels on the bow. So that's gonna be the expensive ones, right? You get like, I think you get 2, 3 levels on that. And then that's like easily like 9k damage increase. This would be kind of nice. It's 25 though, so it's like 1 chaos. But then yeah, you want to spend the exalt. Dude, you bought the 2 chaos? Dude. I would have bought this one. Oh, the 25. Oh, yeah, he's AFK. This is good, though. That would probably carry you to, The 10 is also AFK. Oh, that's a problem. Hopefully they get back, man. If you get that, that's going to be a decent upgrade for you. I remember when I got to level 79 and I switched to this bow, I immediately went from tier 5 to tier 15 because my damage jumped up by so much. And this has nothing on it except flat damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is high damage, but there's nothing else on it. There's no projectile. There's no... Oh, 10 was sold. You should have hopped on that earlier, man. But yeah, if you can buy stuff with Exalt, try to. That's going to be what you want to use. Okay. Alright. I am going to try to do a simulacrum. We're going to do some endgame content. I don't have anything weird, right? We should be fine with this. Yeah, you're gonna need money, man. That's the stupidest thing in this game. Gold matters a lot. Gold matters a lot, man. It's really ridiculous. I've spent millions of gold changing my passive trees all the time. Where's base? There we go. Alright. Simulacrum. Time to do some endgame content. Time to do one of the pinnacle bosses. Hopefully we get something good. Oh, I jumped back into it because I doubled back. Was my man? Alchemy. Oh, you can't use this. Feels bad. Yeah, man. You need gold in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. For a lot of reasons. Skill points. There's actually something you could gamble with in the game. And you could get really rich from it, but you gotta get really lucky. And it's a slot machine. I've seen people get like really good stuff from it. Meh. Tier 4. I guess we could look at it. It's alright. Cold damage. Extra cold damage. Cast speed. Int. You need cold spells, though. I mean, I could slam it once. Spell damage. Very mid. Where's the new area? Did you reset, man? The biggest thing with you is that, do you have energy shield gear? That's gonna be tough now. Because if you don't have energy shield gear, you're gonna have to buy it. Now the good news is that I remember when I was buying like energy shield gear at the low level, I spent 1 exalt in every piece of item. So I bought 1 exalt armor, 1 exalt helm, 1 exalt boots, 1 exalt gloves. The belt was also 1 exalt. Because all you need is like some form of like defense. You don't need to get damage on that yet. You can, but it's like you're gonna get better stuff later. Dude, rings are expensive in this game. The rings are usually the most pricey item that I have to spend money on. Currency. Rings, man. Rings and amulets. Oh, boss is here. Let's go. Boss is dead. Alright, that was a mini boss. Bloodstone amulet. Sinister quarterstaff. Meh. 18 sky crown jacket. But yeah, if you're gonna buy gear, I recommend to get our energy shield evasion on everything except your helm. You want as much energy shield on your helmet as you can. Look what happens when I take this off. It says 496, right? Look what happens when I take this off. 4826. I drop by 2,200. It's so insane. That's half my life just by equipping the helmet, man. That's why I recommend to do that and then get something called subterfuge mask. It's really strong combination. If I were you, I would start with like 200 energy shield on that, if you can. Whatever resist you could find. Gotta kill the mini boss. He does the most damage here. Oh, I got slowed. Oh, you have the ascendancy too. Ooh, what the hell kind of shield is this? I don't think I've seen that. 19? That's pretty good. The additional arrow. That does make it better. Tailwind is also really good. A lot of times you do want to run Tailwind. If you do run Tailwind, you might want to get Acrobatics. But then it's like, you're not going to be stacking EV at that point. So I don't know if that's worth. Tailwind's still really good. I'd run Tailwind, additional projectiles. Those are both really good. Oh, Hostess is here. Oh, did he run? Oh, he ran. Damn it, Kosis, stop running. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Wow, the elemental damage on this. What are these? Prayers of Rain? Lycocide? This is so bad. Okay. I don't even know if I want to pick that up. Alright, we're halfway through the waves. It's gonna get harder soon at 10. We're gonna need to start dropping puddles of rods every so often. It's gonna help out a lot with the survivability. Oh, who's this? Oh, both of them. Alright, it's gonna be fine. This is a small area. Hostess is running. He's the only one alive. Stop running, my dude. He's just teleporting everywhere. Oh, Shire of Shards? Eh. I have like 2 of those. Annulment. Let's go. Exalt Jewelers. Wait. These are 4s. Let me pick that up. Nothing else is high tier. Ooh, 35 move speed, strength, cold lightning. I could slam it once. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually nice. 2 resist, 35 strength. Like, what else do you really want on boots? And I could slam it 1 time. That's kind of nice. I'm getting rid of that. I kind of want to keep this, though, to DE. Alright, where's my stash? Okay. Whew. Yeah, we'll carry that. Robe 4. Am I gonna get all the energy shield rolls? Nothing. I got thorns on a freaking energy shield item. That's so bad. I don't think the bosses pop out on this round. Oh, they do? Oh, this map sucks. This is so small. I'm lucky I haven't gotten Siphon, though. Alright, Omni's dead. We just got Hostess, and he's gonna run around. It's just him now. Let's go. He's gonna be blinking around, trying to slap me with his sword. Alright, you're not moving? He freaking moves immediately. 3 Exalt Chaos. Sapphire. Nothing else? Okay. Next area. The worst wave of this trial. It's a long hallway. I'm like gonna always get hit. Alright, we have flash charge. We'll be fine. It's so thin. Oh my god, I feel I'm just gonna get hit. At least I'm not getting siphoned. Nice. Got a belt. Hawkers. Meh. It's not good enough. Did you end up getting any of the bows, man? Maybe they came back. That's happened before, man. I asked a guy for an item and he never responded. And then 15 minutes later, I get an invite. I was like, oh shit. And then I got it. I was like, okay, cool. Better late than never, I guess. Still AFK. Feels bad. Oh, they speak another language, so you can't communicate with them. That's tough. Ooh. You think it's OP? You think it's a fake post? That happens sometimes. All right. We gotta kill everything as fast as we can. Oh, Ghost is here. The revelation. Alright, no Omni. I need to make sure I stop taking damage. Okay, he's doing Ice Beam. Let's go. Oh, I can't hit him right now. There's so many other mobs. I gotta wait. Alright, one-on-one, Kosis. Let's go. Okay, so he's jumping. I'm waiting for him to do the Ice Beam one more time. Because otherwise he's just going to be jumping around. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought he was going to start. Still doing fire. There it is. Alright. Unload on this fool. Unload. Leather buckler. Got the mask. Crossbow. What wave is this? 13. Okay. Armor ES invasion. How much? You don't want armor. Oh, for armor. You're talking about... I thought you said you're going to get armor, like the actual stat. You're talking body armor. This is more endgame, 1,400. You probably want something like 500-600 evasion, 250 energy shield to get it started, right? Like 600, 250, 600, 300, something like that. Around that. That's a decent starting point. You don't need spirit, but for the most part, you're looking for just resistance. I'm looking for spirit because of my build, but yeah. That's the only reason why that's expensive. Now, the number goes up to 1,200, 500, I believe, if I get a pure defense armor. But I'm going for this for the stats, right? I need the dex. I need the spirit. Something like this wouldn't be bad. I actually have a low level. You see this? This is what I use at 55. 600, 260. If you get something like this, that'd be ideal. For gloves, this is kind of what you want. You want 1 to X lightning damage and then attack speed. And then any resistance you want. I would recommend trying to get 1 exalt for each piece. Chaos resist is the most expensive stat in the game. If you remove the chaos resist, that could be really cheap, but if you add it, it could be really expensive. Chaos resist is, oh, if you could buy that, that's not bad. That's not bad. You get a decent amount of lightning resist. And can you wear it? Just want to make sure you could wear that, right? Something like this might be what you want for the helmet. Pure energy shield. Now this is at 289. You might not be able to afford that. Maybe something like 150. That would be not bad. And then for the boots, if you don't want to spend a lot on the boots, instead of getting 35% move speed, you're going to want to look for 30%. It's cheaper. And then you're just trying to get resistance on it. The boots, evasion, and energy shield while it helps, it's not going to be as impactful as your... So the bulk of your defense, no matter what class you play, is usually helmet and armor. Your gloves and boots, while they help, it's not a big chunk of it. It's kind of like this is 75% total, and then these two are 25. So it's like 12%, 12%. This is like 40, this is like 30. In terms of how much defense you get from the piece of item. So a lot of times these two are your most important defensive pieces, and then you could do offense on your gloves, and then on the boots you just want to run fast. So a lot of times you're just trying to get stats on it and resistance. Move speed, stats, resistance, and then the armor energy shield just helps. But that would be what you want to look for. The rings are going to be the most expensive piece. Just saying, man. If you are lucky, I have a ring that has all resist, lightning resist, cold resist, and fire resist. Like that ring alone gives me 40% to all three. And it's really nice for the defense. But it's like, that's going to be mad expensive. I don't know if you're going to want to shell out the money for that. Alright. Pulling into the rods. Okay. They're here. Oh, that Omni Slam is so much damage. No, I clicked on something. Oh, there's a magma barrier right there. Okay. Okay. Omni needs to die. Kosis is bopping me. Okay, Kosis is dead. We just got this guy with the volatile plants. Cool, the plants die with them. Oh, and he does the move. He's dead. Get the stun. Oh, get the stun. What we doing? There we go. All right, two more. Shin, Regal, Lazuli. Meh. Chaos Bow. You don't want these. Yeah, a lot of people are AFK. A lot of times I DM someone if they don't respond right away. I wait 2-3 minutes. And then if that doesn't work, I just go on to another guy. Sometimes you realize some people don't really want to sell. They're just trying to lower the price of an item. Gonna try tomorrow. Yo, man, good luck. Hope you have a good one, Valentino. Appreciate you for popping in, hanging out. And we'll see you next time, buddy. Rest well, rest easy. What? Oh, I clicked the portal on accident. Oh, what a travesty. Hey, Valentino, coming in with a tier 1. Thanks so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. Enjoy the Mamba emotes, man. You see that little cutie pie in the screen. There we go. Oh. Already in progress. See you tomorrow. I won't be playing this tomorrow, though. We're going to be playing Car Dealer Simulator. We're going to be selling used cars, man. Alright, Omni's here. I got to kill him first. He's a problem with the leap attack. Kosis is more slippery. I can't really, like, you know, do anything about it sometimes. Alright, we're gonna run. He didn't leap. He's on cooldown. Omni's dead. Nice. Alright, Kosis. Can you do the ice beam? No? Okay, we'll kill the homies first. Oh, there it is. Got the stun. Round 2. Come on, man. Stop teleporting. I'm range. I hit you everywhere, but like, it sucks. Oh no. Antler focus, not the helmet. Sandals. Chain an additional time. Hunting coat. Okay. Let me dump this in the stash so we get ready for the last wave. Dude, we got a lot of distilled from that, man. Evasion, max mana, damage taking recouped, mana regen. We got a clear skies, Jinbara, physical damage. All right. Time for the last level. Tier 15, one life to live. Oh, Omni, he's here. Please don't leap attack on me, I would die. Okay. Everyone's leap attack. I kind of need to clear the trash. Oh, yes, Omni's dead. Yes, and we got the nice corrupt. Let's go. So I think I killed Omni, got the explosion, and he killed all the rares. So lucky. Oh, Ice Beam. Get the stun. Yes, get the stun. Alright, he's almost done. I just need to make sure I stay away from him so he doesn't hit me with Ice Beam. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, my roll is dead. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Without my Roa, man, I'm so weak. Oh, he does the move. Yes. We got... No, we didn't get any diamonds. That kind of sucks. I didn't get any of those megalomaniac diamonds. That's unfortunate. That's actually why I wanted to do this. That's tough. Alright, let's see what we got. All elemental damage, crit hit chance, attack speed, strength. I don't know if that's worth it. All lightning damage. Yeah, I don't think we take anything. Damn, that sucked. We didn't get anything good. We did not get anything good. I was wearing that while leveling. Okay, not bad. Dump the jewels. Let's pull out a stack of wisdoms. I guess we could dump the 19. Not bad, not bad. Guys, This is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I might want to buy a better spear today. I could probably afford something. And then we'll see what we do with the Thunderleaf. The thing with that is, while we could get a really nice spear, I feel like we shouldn't be able to buy it if I didn't already have the currency on another character. So it leads me to believe there's like a situation where I need to support it with another character. That's tough. I don't know if I want to like play that as my first character. We'll see though. We'll see. But guys, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. A little bit of a shorter stream today. But yeah, we'll be back to normal tomorrow, hopefully. And guys, we'll see you guys next time. Be good, stay safe. Have a great Friday. Have a great long weekend if I don't see you guys. But y'all, appreciate you guys for tuning in.